My mind's telling me no.
But it's the wrong one again.
But my body. A beautiful day in the neighborhood. Loktar Ogar. There you go, big boy. Get him. Help! I'm here. Use your kicks! Don't make me tell you again! Oh, shit!
I'm down to get carried through keys. Jules, I would rather give myself a prostate exam with a hammer.
I mean it only positively. I mean, look at those ankles. Jesus Christ. Lush. Ride your ladies like Kratos rides a troll, all right? They'll thank you, and you'll thank me later. God damn it, I'm trying to get it in! Bro, you're cool. Do you have a Twitch? Do you have Twitch? And you should be completely safe. All right, well. Now, safe is a relative term. I think it's important we both understand that going into this. What?
Bad news, guys.
Really interesting thing just happened, and I think you guys will find this funny. It just might take some time. I felt my face, dude! Oh, my sweet God! Yep, that was a legitimate rage. That was a legitimate rage. Wish I could use a sweater and look as cool. I mean, you know. Shit. It's Bronco, the Lost Ukrainian, and Raging Bearded Scott. I could make a mini-series. I'm not even joking. And Bronco has no idea. There's 6 pedals and only 4 directions, and he's got no f***ing clue what he's doing. We're going into Necrotic Wake. 4 pugs, 1 champion. Only 3 will exit. Is it you? Or are you gonna end up on this bad boy, alright? Pug Lord. He takes the names of the fallen. Build them up! Break them down! Pretty good! Question is when I switch scenes, will it be like this again? I'm losing my f***ing mind! What's going on, everyone? I'm your host, the Raging Bearded Scot. For the next 4 to 8 hours, I'll be your guide as we navigate the valleys, mine shafts, and keystones of pure and unadulterated rage. So grab your ass a beanbag chair, enjoy in a 24/7 complimentary brunch, and select a cup of joe and a cigar because we're about to get after it. I'll be seeing you guys real soon. Remember, here, we rage because we care. What is going on, Rage Nation? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Clearly that command didn't work. How's everybody doing this morning? Of course. Oh man. Holy shit. I may just like quit everything that I enjoy doing until he turns 18. I'm not even joking. Mama Rage as well. I think we'll both just quit the things that we like doing until he turns 18. That might just be the best idea. It's like fucking clockwork. Holy smokes. Good morning, everyone. I haven't slept really at all since last night. It was a bad night with the baby. It's a bad morning with the baby. It's just pretty much just a lot of bad times with the baby right now. Not that he's a bad baby. He's a normal baby, but just don't sleep. We don't sleep. We don't have time to do any fun shit, really, it seems like. It's all work, no play. Makes Raging an unhappy fucking boy. So, I may have to step away for a second here and go grab him just to calm him down. But, good morning, good morning. Yes, Noah, we are, by the way, you can go and edit your name without changing your actual, like, Google account name. Mama Rage figured it out yesterday. So, if you want to change it to Chewy or something like that, Mama Rage can help you kind of get that taken care of. I don't know how she did it, but it was pretty simple because Duckablo did the same thing yesterday. Also, for those curious, I went ahead and posted in Discord under general chat. It's called Truffle TV, but it's a Google Chrome extension, I believe, if you're using Google Chrome. But what it does is it turns your YouTube chat into, you know, Twitch chat essentially. It looks a lot more similar to what Twitch chat looks like. Figured that out yesterday too. It's pretty easy. Mama Rage actually might be in the shower. So Meow, isn't it just like settings? Don't you literally just go up into like settings or something like that? How was everybody's Friday? Friday? Yeah, I'm all fucked up. By the way, Meow, I don't know if you were here yesterday. We got the job. Chewy, we got the job. So, but that means I gotta fly. I gotta leave tomorrow. How was everybody's Friday yesterday? Today is obviously Saturday. I wasn't. Congrats. Thank you. It was honestly, it was a team effort. Everybody that helped me prep for that interview and do the presentation. Okay. Anybody else here parents? I need to ask, because otherwise I'm gonna just feel like it's just me. I'm a bad parent and I'm not cut out for this. When your child cries, does anybody else see red a little bit? Like, is that a normal thing to like have like your blood start to boil? It's not every time either. It's just like, it's probably just a lack of sleep. I gotta go handle this. I'll be back. You apologize to them. Apologize to these good people right now. Go to your icon in the top right corner, click it, and click your channel. And when you're set, there's a blue button on the right that says customize channel. Beautiful. here's the psychomaniac freak that has prevented Mama Rage and I from. You know what? We're all just gonna we're gonna take a sit down right now. We're gonna take a sit down. Why? Probably just because he's hungry. And this is the only way that babies know how to communicate. Mr. Chewy 2020, there you go. Are you hungry? Is that the major malfunction we've got going on here? Somebody send help. Send help. Please. Mary Poppins? Anyone? Oh, so something that's cool. Here, let's look over at this. Something that's cool is here. So if you're using the Jesus Christmas. If you're using the extension, that truffle TV that I put up in Discord, it shows up here, or you can get access to it up here. But like this is all you have to do to install it. You go to the link I put up in general, Truffle TV, and you'll have a button here that says Add to Chrome. Then you click that and it'll do its thing, and then it should pop up here. Should be here, and you can just tell it what you want to chat, readable chat, custom chat tile, hide avatars, etc. Like I said, all it does is kind of gets things in line with Twitch's chat. He was sleeping for like, I don't know, it felt like 20-minute increments last night, and then screaming. So, poor guy's not feeling well. Nobody in the house is feeling well, but you start to listen. It really does not take much for man to start to revert into its more animal nature when you start suspending sleep and like start supplementing or adding in instead of sleep. Screaming. Rancor, that's what I'm saying, little one. If you put in absolute rancor, fist'll fly, and I'll hit a baby. I'll hit a baby in the mouth. I'm not saying you. I'm just saying a baby. You just happen to be the baby right here, right? And that's a bummer for you, isn't it, little one? Like I said, considering that you are the baby here. Also, as a little heads up, I'm gonna say this over and over again until we kind of have it down as a communitoire. The thumbs up. You hit the thumbs up button when we go live. It helps tell people that we're a stream worth watching. It's easy as that. And it doesn't do anything to your channel. It's not going to affect the stuff that you see while you're on your channel. It's just going to promote this channel. That's it. Meanwhile, Twitch's new like boosting system apparently is tethered to like creating hype trains. So in other words, getting people to pay you is going to boost your channel. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. There's a lot of people leaving. Not streamers. I'm talking about like developers. There's a good number of developers that have walked away. Anyways, to get rocking and rolling here, there was a video I wanted to watch yesterday. We didn't because of the technical issues we were having that we've since have gotten figured out. I know for a fact I'm gonna need to go grab this guy a bottle. So I'm gonna go ahead and start playing this video. I'm gonna go grab a bottle for him, and we'll be right back.
This is the setup. They got us right next to the D. They got us right next to the OG. They got us right next to the Hot Pink Boys over here, and then this. Look at this beautiful venue. Look at this beautiful venue. To enemy tenders is somewhere down here, brother.
Yo, what is up, Z fam? Welcome to a new video. In today's video, we are bringing you For those of you that have been living under a rock, 200 plus content creators went out to LA just the past week, and we got to play both Modern Warfare 2 and Warzone, not 2, Warzone 2.0 a little bit early so that we could, you know, talk with the devs a little bit, get your guys' opinion, get it out there, content for the fans to see so everyone can give their opinions as well, so the devs can, you know, have the public's opinion to kind of go off of, right? Obviously, there's a lot of things that they have that are set in stone. A lot of things, usually when it comes to video games, sometimes they'll have these ideas that seem like they work on forever, and then they feel like they can never, they feel like they could probably not let go of those things, which is slightly understandable, but also not really, to me, to be honest. It's like, if you want your game to work, I feel like you need to drop the ego from time to time. But there is a lot of things that I'm sure are going to be tweaked. Today, I'm going to talk about the pros, the cons, the things that I noticed while I was playing the game, because I was one of those creators that got invited out to play in LA. It was a phenomenal trip, by the way. It was my first time in LA. I freaking loved it.
Damn, I was wanting to stream on Twitch.
It was a great trip.
I mean, you can.
It was a lot of fun. I got to hang out with all the people that I get to game with on a regular basis, and all of that, I'll get the sappy, cheesy shit out of the way, is not possible without you guys. So thank you so very much. I freaking love you. This has been a dream of mine since I was a kid to get to go out and get invited by Call of Duty to go and play the game early. It was incredible. It was a dream come true. So without further ado, let's jump into the good, the bad, and the ugly, Warzone 2.0. And before we get into it, if you enjoy my thoughts on today's video, I obviously want this to be a discussion. So please spam the comments aggressively. I'll be in there. I want to look at your guys' ideas, your thoughts on what you saw from the gameplay and what you think could improve the game a little bit. And yeah, before I get into all of these topics, I want to preface all of this by saying I only played this for 2 hours. I cannot wait to get my hands on this for a full week, 2 weeks, month.
Also,
really
by the way, Mama Rage,
and have a much more
speed of
solidified
chat
idea
should
of
be
what I
way better
actually
today.
feel about this game and how I actually feel. A lot of this stuff a lot of the content I didn't get to fully sink my teeth into. Obviously, you know, it was a day event where you got to go out and play for a few hours, which is better than nothing, but obviously I couldn't get to everything. So, and the stuff that is new and that I might have been a little bit iffy about at first, my mind has kind of, I've given a couple days. That's why I didn't want to put this video out right after playing the map. I wanted to think about this stuff a little bit. You know, some of the changes that they added to this game that I'm going to talk about in the video, I actually didn't like at first, but now I'm slowly but surely changing my mind a little bit, in the sense that at first, people are obviously going to not like certain things that they don't really know how to do. And they're going to be like, oh, I wish this was different.
I noticed it was better last night too. Yeah, it should be much quicker.
Blah, blah, blah. And the reason being, most of the time is going to be because it's new and it's fresh and the muscle memory of it is not there yet. But give it some time, give it, no joke, a week or two, and you are already going to be, the muscle memory, once that kicks in for the main chunk of the player base, I think people are going to feel much better about a lot of these changes.
If you've said much else to me, I haven't heard because I was getting
going with this
clean.
with a grain of salt.
No, you're
I
fine.
haven't got my hands on the game for a full, solid week or two of sessions where I can have a good idea of what I really feel about this. So make sure you go into this video understanding that. So first off, I want to touch on the new map. Now, the new map is exactly what I was hoping for. I don't know about you guys, but the new map felt incredible. I know you guys didn't get to play it, but from what you saw, it looked and felt incredible. It was a massive scale game. It had many different vibes of Verdansk in the sense that you could go downtown, you got buildings all around you. You instead of like the Caldera, jungle type vibe. I love this city, this war-torn city vibe that we have with this new game. There were tons of great POIs, and most importantly, something that they did similar to Blackout, which I didn't play much of, but I know that they did in Blackout, was Treyarch brought back a lot of the OG maps from Black Ops 1 and Nuketown and all these different maps.
This map looks really good.
The
graphics from what I was watching on Doc stream yesterday actually looked really good as well. Granted, that was just like the multiplayer stuff, but
I was truly hoping for with Warzone 2.0. I was really hoping that they were going to take advantage of that nostalgic
kind of been
factor,
preserved
but
from
not
Warzone
overkill.
1 to 2.
And I'm sure you guys can understand what I mean. Like, there's a difference between. There's a fine line. It's like the Goldilocks thing, right? Like, it's not too hot, not too much, not too little. It's in the right spot in the sense that obviously if they would have just copy pasted every single map from the game and just made it the whole Warzone 2 map, it would have probably not been that great. It honestly would not be at all. You need the fresh new stuff mixed in, intertwined with a little sprinkle of nostalgia. So if you guys noticed, they had both Terminal, they had High Rise, they had some other POIs on there as well, but those two notable ones, those were the ones that were on my wish list. I was like, listen, they need to sprinkle those in there on the map somewhere. That's exactly what they did. The circles is another great thing that I really liked. From the live broadcast, you could tell they touched on it a little bit, how circles were going to work in Warzone 2.0. Now, I think they can work the same all the way through to the end of the game, where it's just circle, 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 circle. I could be wrong about this.
Cool.
I just think this is what I heard, that it can go big circle and then smaller circle and then smaller circle and then obviously, like the moving zone or whatever, and it ends. But then I think it's like the possibility that it can also split off into multiple different zones where there's a bunch of red zone in between and you've got a bunch of different little mini fights, like they had said, and mini little war zones going on all over the map. Now, this, for me, was really cool. I thought this was
a cool concept. Now, the one thing I will say,
change the flow of the game, which is what we want. We don't want the same exact thing. We don't want, even though we want Warzone 2 and we want it to have similarities,
this is what could suck, though. The moving in to like that one point. When three circles converge into one, or that point right there, that part seems to me like it could get messy.
Like, let's say I'm playing
it maybe not be a really fun time
style where we're just racing for as many kills as possible.
I haven't tried it, so I couldn't tell you.
And we find ourselves in this three split
depends on. I guess it depends on how big the circle is converging into is, right? Because you're losing a ton of area.
There's a ton of people, or all of us are out of the right zone, and there's a ton of people in the smaller zone, but we don't know. The cool thing about this is the zones seem to be slightly close enough to where you could probably hop in a vehicle with a gas mask, some stims or whatever, and just drive into the next zone and kind of get over there. Obviously, you're going to burn through some plates.
Why does he have like
a gas mask? Might burn through whatever. And
why does he have strip ammo hanging out of his?
But like I said, it kind of makes for some cool, it's
more like a real life scenario.
Gameplay. With the whole new looting system, which I'm now going to.
Yeah, well, I mean, it depends on how they do it, right?
Because like. The looting system, you can now carry more
gas
than one
based,
gas
so
mask,
it wouldn't make a ton of sense for like it was always the gas was moving in from the outside, closing in on the center. That's what was happening. If it's moving in from the center and then all of a sudden just like opens up and patches. It'd be cool if there was some sort of like narrative created for why that's going on, maybe.
This is one of those.
One of the things that Apex has done though that I really like is they have the ability to create like tunnels through the gas for a very limited amount of time. So something like that would be really cool too.
You can still loot stuff on the ground like you can in normal Warzone. You can still loot.
Seems like they slowed down the loot system. It's not so much of like a loot vomit.
It opens an interface, and it opens an interface with 4 different slots, or there might be different chests that are higher value or whatnot that have more slots. I'm not too sure, but when you're looting, it did feel a little clunky. And the one thing about it that I said that after I gave it some time, I thought about it was this might just be one of those things where I haven't gotten to play the game enough to really feel out how to use that looting system and feel good about it. So I think that's something that I need to sort of put as like a to be determined type thing. I don't know if I'm fully set on if I like it or dislike it. I'm kind of in the middle right now.
It looks like plating
is hands on it again. One thing I can know for sure
maybe
is that
a little slower. It seems like they tried to slow the pace of the game down, which there's going to be a lot of people that are mixed on that.
In our all these content creators playing the game so that they can make the changes necessary.
It's probably good,
regardless of if I like it or dislike it.
It's probably only a good change, but the pace of the game was something that made Warzone very unique and loved. But also, I think in the latter days made it really like a huge nuisance, which is how crazy like fucking neck and ankle snapping
and to go hand
movement
in hand with
was.
That looting system, the backpack is a new addition to Warzone. And what I said about the gas
does the audio still sound good today, Mummer? Well, you're on your phone.
Kill streaks is that's a fact.
And
You
more of
can
a
also
story
carry
feel will get
multiple
people
things of
to
equipment,
burn out a little bit
multiple
less.
different kinds of
Yeah,
ammo,
absolutely. And I
you
think
have a certain amount of slots.
having
Now, this is
again
one
like
thing, I've played a lot
if
of
you can
Apex,
drop
and
into the
you're gonna hear
game
me
and not
talk about
immediately
Apex a
have
little
like a
bit, 'cause I feel like
daredevil
some
whipping around your
similarities
ankles and
come.
cutting
There's
you
some
down
things
in the first
in
couple
new game
seconds of the
that
game
looting system reminds
because
me of
movement's a
Apex.
little bit more strategic and
I
paced.
do not. That's
I
one of my
feel
least
like
favorite
you'll
things about
have
Apex.
more
I don't
meaningful
really, I'm not a
like
massive
open game
fan of the
experiences
backpack
and maybe
system
not so
in
many
Apex
like
Legends,
boom,
and
drop
they're
right
really
in,
to
you're dead.
Warzone.
Now it's time to go back to the loading
I can
screen.
get used to it,
And I know
it
that
is
that's
what
one
it
of the
is,
things that
whatever,
gets me to like
but
want to
I
hop off the
honestly
game
am
the
not a
fastest
massive
is when
fan
like
of
I
it.
spend more
prefer
time
if there
loading
was,
in
like,
than I
maybe
am
one
playing.
set backpack that, and there wasn't like a golden backpack that you can find that's just tons of extra loot. But I do see how this is a BR, and to the casual player base, that
All
is a
still
fun
seems
little
good.
thing. You know, just like finding a gold scar back in the day in Fortnite, having those different things that you could like get super excited about. I understand. It's just the way it makes the flow of the game a little bit different. Because now, instead of holding tons and tons of ammo of AR, sniper, rocket, all this different stuff like you can in Warzone 1, you can only carry a specific amount. So let's say you are running an AR and an SMG loadout. There's no loadouts in the technically. There's no loadouts in the game. Loadout drops, but I mean we'll get into that in a second. But let's say you're running with a particular loadout that is an SMG and an AR. And you are carrying all this SMG and AR ammo, but you want to swap to a sniper that you find on the ground. When you swap to that sniper, you do not have ammo for it. I mean, it might spawn with some ammo, but you're not going to have all of that. You know, you're not going to have all that in your kit. You're going to have a ton of AR and SMG ammo, so you're going to have to drop some of that. And, you know, again, this is similar to Apex. I like it on Apex. It's not too bad on Apex. I'm kind of cool with it, and I'm used to it. And like I said,
FOV
this is
is
one of those
interesting.
things that I feel like I need more time with. I need more time to get comfortable with the looting system. I need more time to just play the game. If you're seeing lots of people uploading their videos right now talking about, you know, how much they hate the game or how much they love the game, I feel like we need to just, regardless of your opinion, whether you like it or dislike it or you're in the middle or whatever, we just need more time. That's no question about it. We need more time. We need to get our hands on it more often or more, and so we can have a better idea of all this stuff. Because I feel like a lot of the issues that are arising also are just not the muscle memory not being there. But obviously there also are a lot of issues that are actual issues, like another topic, the AI system. The AI system I do not like. I don't like AI systems in any VR at all. I just don't find it satisfying. Again, I am coming from a different standpoint. I'm coming from a sweaty, I sweat my balls off all day on this game type mindset, not the mindset of I just come home, kick my feet up, I got an hour or 30 minutes to play a couple games, and I'm going to hop off for the night. You know what I mean? I know that, you know, on Fortnite, for instance, maybe that's fun for the kids. You run into a bot, you kill the bot, and it's whatever. But to me, it's just like not satisfying knowing that I just killed an AI or it could be a player. And, you know, obviously in this game, you could tell decently well, not well enough, who the AIs are and who the bot and who the real players are. But I just don't like them at all. The way they did it on Warzone,
it makes the game feel less. It makes the game feel
trying to
fake.
get the specialist tokens at top of peak, for
you know,
instance.
like they can't fill it up with real players,
and
right?
you have a wave of like AI come down. You know, stuff like that. I don't care about that much. It's more so the fact that the map was so massive.
Or have it be like a
only 102
specific
players,
like
which I don't know
queue
if
that
that's
you
gonna
can
be
queue
higher
into.
or
You
not.
want to play in a
We're
bot
gonna
lobby?
find
Queue
out.
into a bot
But,
lobby.
You know, you jump in and I can tell
If I play
you that for every
150
game
person
that I
battle
play,
royale,
you're
though, I
probably
want it to
seeing
be
it in this gameplay
149
here.
other
I
real
killed
people and myself.
more AI than I did run into actual legitimate players in gunfights, and it was very boring to do that over and over and over again. And another thing is, yes, you can tell who the bots are and the real players are after a second, but at first you kind of can't tell completely because they do ping differently on the map. I'm pretty sure they have like a different red circle on them, but they still like, and obviously after you see them for a second, maybe just staring at a wall, you're like, okay, that's probably an AI. But still, I feel like there needs to be a greater distinction between real players and AI in the game. I don't care if they're wearing a freaking construction jacket or vest. I don't give a shit. Just something to make it a little bit more apparent. And I think the most important thing they need to do of all, if they're not going to get it out of the game, because like I said, sometimes when they're stuck on certain ideas, they're probably not going to take it out. If they aren't going to take it out, at least at the minimum, please decrease the amount. I can almost say that every shack, little mini shack, not even every POI, every little shack I would roll up to in my vehicle, there'd almost be AI at every single one of them. And then what does that do? It leads to me having to kill them to loot that specific area, giving away my location, giving away my area.
You know, though, I see that's an interesting concept that I didn't really think about.
AI. all
Like,
game
if you're
long.
having
It's
to
not fun.
engage with
I don't enjoy
AI
it.
in every little shack,
Maybe
it might actually reduce
guys
the
do,
number
I
of
don't know.
rats that we're seeing in the game, too.
Gunplay, the way the mechanics of the movement and the guns work in the game is different than Warzone 1. Now, if you started playing Call of Duty with Warzone, then you probably aren't going to... I'm not going to say that you're not going to enjoy the new movement system. I don't want to say that at all. You very well could. Maybe you like the traditional vibe. But I know for a lot of people that have played Call of Duty forever, I've played Call of Duty since Call of Duty 4, I have been very used to we're going to a more traditional movement system in the sense that sliding and dolphin diving are in this game, but they aren't as useful as they used to be. Now, again, before we go into this, I saw some clips on Twitter and I saw people, I haven't played the game since because I don't have a PS5 and I'm waiting till next weekend to play the open beta for all platforms. I haven't touched the game again, but I know some people have figured out a way, some sweaty little goats on Optic Gaming by the name of Shotzi and Scump, and I'm sure other people found this out as well, figured out a way to actually slide cancel.
Yeah. All right.
Bro, what the that actually looked like a slide cancel. Wait. Wait.
I told you.
Because I haven't tried this myself, I don't
I guess there's
know
already
how
hackers,
useful
too, in the
this is
game,
gonna
which
end
is
up being.
nuts.
But regardless of that, I feel like the traditional movement system is going to be more of a part of this game, which, again, I need more time. I don't know if I dislike it. I don't know if I like it. I don't really have an opinion. I feel like I am going to play the game either way, and I feel like, I don't know. I'll get back to you guys on the movement and all that kind of stuff in the future, in future videos. The gunplay, on the other hand, felt pretty smooth. It felt great. It felt clean. I liked a lot of the weapons that I was using in the beta. Obviously, we didn't have access to every single gun, and obviously, I didn't even get around to every single gun. But a lot of the SMGs and the ARs, which is mainly what I was rocking, felt very, very clean in both the multiplayer and in Warzone 2.0. So on that front, I don't really have much to say about it. It felt pretty clean. The thing about it, though, is with gunplay and all that kind of stuff, comes along the thought of loadouts. Now, this is obviously a massive topic that everyone is going to be talking about, and mainly due to the fact that Warzone was such a staple because of the loadout. I'm not saying that loadouts made Warzone what it was, but I think it had a solid influence. I think a lot of people kind of liked the fact that it wasn't like traditional BRs where you go around the map, you loot your guns, you loot your meds, you loot your, you still have to loot plates and stuff, but you loot your these guns in your loadout, and you find attachments on the floor like PUBG style, and that's more of like a traditional BR, which Apex as well, which again, I don't mind that much either. Other BRs that I've liked. I will say that I maybe am leaning more towards loving the loadout, but this is the cool thing, and this is the cool change. Loadouts aren't technically fully gone. I think the new system, the way it's going to work is that you're going to be able to rank up your guns, you're going to be able to level them up, and put attachments on the guns in the pre-game lobby for all of these weapons. And then when you go to a buy station, which I'll touch on buy stations after this topic, you can go into the buy station and select the gun that you want and buy that, and I'm pretty sure it will come with all the attachments on it. Now, they are pretty expensive from what I saw in the beta. They might mess with those prices in the future. We will see, but if you want to get your full loadout, it is going to be expensive. It'll be like over 10 grand just for one player to get both of their guns. Again, this is just going to make the game feel different and flow differently. It doesn't mean I'm against it completely. It doesn't mean I'm for it. I got to wait and see how it feels. One thing that I also noticed is that apparently that I heard is that if you are adding more attachments to the guns, they may cost more, so you might need to find a balance there. Again, I'm not certain if that's a fact, but I have heard that. Now, with buy stations, just like you can buy your guns, I'll talk a little bit about the UI with the buy stations UI. I wasn't really a massive fan.
How is
of it.
that not
I
a
felt it
kill?
was, again, a little bit scattered. Like I continue to say over and over again, I'm probably like a broken record. I still need more time with it. Maybe I'll be able to get to a point where I'm faster with it and I can maneuver around it a little bit. But it still did feel a little bit bigger. It maybe would be cool if they had like a drop down system, like one section where you scroll down and you click on it and then it opens up a bigger menu with the things you need. It had a few things in there. It had plates. It had kill streaks, stuff like that. And each buy station, from what I also could tell, is that you can only buy one of the kill streaks in there, and then after that kill streak was bought out of that buy station, you no longer can have that. Now, that's kind of cool. I'm cool for that kind of change. I'm cool for less UAVs and less kill streaks on the map. You might have to just get them in different ways, and the first person to certain buys will get access to those things. That's pretty cool. It'll end up just creating a different style of game a little bit with when it comes to hitting buy stations and whatnot. But those were really the only changes I saw, and I would like to see it just be, again, I'd like to see the overall UI feel better and less clunky. But again, a lot of that I feel like comes from just my own personal not having enough time using it. Now, the plating system was a little bit different as well. When you spawn in and you jump out of the plane for the first time, you spawn in with 2 plates on your character. And if you find a satchel, you can then carry a 3rd plate. Now, I'm not a massive fan of this change, just simply due to the fact that I'm not a massive fan of tiered armor that much.
Oh,
you know,
yeah.
I don't like the fact that, you know, maybe you could end up being in a situation where you're trying to fry someone, and something that'll happen in Call of Duty games. Let me just do a social experiment with you guys, and you can tell me whether you have felt this before. Sometimes when you go from different COD to different COD and you play them, let's say you play a COD for a whole year and then you play another COD the next year, and the TTK is different. Maybe it's a little bit slower, maybe it's a little bit faster, whatever it may be, it's different. Something that you might have noticed throughout the years is when you go from that COD to the other one, you'll notice that you're either shooting too many bullets or you're shooting too few bullets, and you're like, oh shit, I meant to kill him there, and I stopped shooting because I thought I would have killed him. That's just because the muscle memory from the last game you played is a little bit there and you need some time to catch up.
You're going to learn. Nobody's going to play. How many people are going to play Warzone or Warzone 2 if they don't like continue to provide support or change the map or whatever?
You might go to shoot someone that has 2 plates on or has 3 plates on, and you expect that they have 2.
I don't like the armor system, though.
For the amount of bullets that you think will get.
I don't like anything that leaves success up to RNG, which like already made BR is already kind of like that with like the guns that you find and stuff. But there's also a skill component with regards to you know spray patterns and stuff like that. Armor is armor, man.
Quite a bit. Is just the overall, just the movement system as a whole. Which,
the TTK
again,
is already so low in COD,
like new movement system and getting used to that. But something that happened every time you would plate up that was very annoying that I noticed when I would try to run away. Something that you would notice a lot of good players do in Warzone is they'll, especially if you're playing solo squad, solo duo, solo trio, you're taking on more than one enemy at a time. Usually, you get into that gunfight, you're going to lose some health, you're going to lose some plates, and you need to you need to replenish that a little bit before you get into the next gunfight. So what do? You take a gunfight, you gun one guy, you lose, let's say 2 or 3 plates, and then you dip around a corner, and while you're hitting plates, and then you come out and you rechow again, and you hit them from a different angle, whatever it may be. In this game, when you hit your plates, your character slows down to a walk, and I hated that because I would be fighting someone, I would be like, I'd instinctually go to be like, okay, it's time to plate up, and I want to like finesse this person and get away for a second and get full health and then come back and rechow them, and I am a slug. So, you know, again, this is something that I hope I can see them end up tweaking, making it so that your character can be full sprint while you are putting on plates. It would be nice. Another thing about the backpack and the whole looting system thing is the fact that you could hold multiple different kinds of equipment. So you could hold there were times where I'd be holding a Semtex, and I would go to throw that Semtex, and I would be holding a grenade, and I'd be cooking it, and I'd be like, wait a second, I thought I picked up a Semtex, and I did pick up a Semtex. I just had it in my inventory, and my frag grenade was prioritized over that Semtex for that particular fight, and I threw a frag, and if I threw again, it would have been the Semtex, and maybe I could have selected which one I wanted to throw first. Again, I need more time with the setup, but that is kind of how the looting system is going to work. You can carry multiple different types of ammo, but you could also stack your whole backpack full of plates, so you can have more than 8 plates. You can have a ton of extra plates, but at the cost of less places to have ammo and less kill streaks to be able to hold. Now, those are the types of things that I actually am kind of, you know, even talking about it now, I actually kind of think it's cool. Like my mind, like I said, my mind is always changing about this stuff. I'm thinking about it all the time. It's so fresh in our minds that I'm, you know, the more I talk about it, the more I think about it, the more, you know, I start to have a more solid idea of how I feel about it. Now that I'm thinking about it, it's kind of cool, you know, it's going to provide a new fresh way to play the game. It's going to be, you have to think a little bit more about what you are looting and how you are looting. So that's kind of cool. I got 2 last things to talk about before we end the video, and one of those things are the new Gulag. The new Gulag is probably one of the things that I can say I'm not really a fan of, even though I haven't played it enough. I can already tell that, I can just tell you from, and again, this is just me being a sweaty little sweat. I don't like the fact that I have a random opponent. Let me explain how the Gulag works first for those of you guys that don't know. So the Gulag works now in a 2v2 format instead of a 1-on-1 to fight for your life back. you get dropped into a gulag with a random opponent. It doesn't have to be your teammate. You don't have to wait in the gulag until your teammate dies as well. You could be put in with just some random person on the map, and you either kill your opponents and you get back, or there's also now, instead of the flag that spawns in the middle, a key that spawns in the middle that you can grab and go open the door, I think, on the enemy side to get out of the gulag instead of having to kill them. So, you know, I think obviously the key and the door and all that kind of stuff is cool, but I definitely would prefer a one-on-one. The gulag was cool in the sense that there was lots of different I liked the feel of the gulag. There was also loot on the ground. You could pick up different guns. You could pick up, you know, you start with a pistol and you whatever. I kind of thought that was cool. But I don't know, man. I feel like certain things, yes, you want to innovate and you want to change, but, you know, maybe not fully change. I think the gulag was such a revolutionary. I think so many people, that is one of the staples. Just like how I said loadout is one of the staples, the gulag is one of the biggest staples with Warzone. The OG gulag in particular, just so amazing. Such a great idea to be able to fight for your life back. It's kind of annoying when you have a random person that you don't know their skill level. They could be a full-on sweat and you just get carried out of the gulag, and that's awesome. But there's the luck factor that you also get a complete Timmy Jimmy, and then you're 1v2ing or something. And you know, again, I need to play the game a little more, but I think the one-on-one aspect I liked a little bit more. Cool with the key, cool with the door, all that kind of, like, getting out of there like that. I think that's cool, but I don't know really how to feel about the 2v2. And last but not least, I think one of the coolest things that a lot of people have been asking for a very long time, and no, it's not the FOV slider on console, which is being added, by the way, if you didn't already know that, which is awesome. Big W for the console community. Proximity chat. It is in many other past BRs, and it can provide phenomenal content. I'll play a quick clip of my boy Bobby and Nick Merckx to prove that point.
What's up?
Excuse me?
You ready for these fucking
Excuse me?
Bobby, you ready? I'm
You
coming for
talking
you,
shit
son.
about my mustache?
Lay it
You
out,
talking
Mazra.
shit about my
Lay it out,
mustache?
Mazra, what you done?
Lay down the muzzle, what you done? Lay muzzle. I'm gonna put you in the dirt, Bobby, for real. Oh, man.
Oh my god, I got proximity shower thing. Bro, proximity chat's lit.
Proximity chat is just a cool thing to have in there, because you can turn it off if you don't want it. You can have it on if you want it and you want to just have funny moments like that one. And it's going to be great just for content creation in general. I think a lot of content creators like myself are going to really love the proximity chat, because it's going to provide so many funny moments and memorable moments that are just awesome. One thing I didn't know how to feel about it completely was that it's going to give away positions a lot of the time. And now, and I also found like a bit of a bug with it, which I'm sure they'll fix with the full release of the game, but I also think the proximity chat sometimes was glitching out and even working for your teammates. So I would find when I'm talking in game chat that I couldn't hear my teammates if I was a certain distance away. I needed to be close to them. I don't think that's intentional. I hope it's not intentional. It's kind of weird. Sometimes that was happening. It wasn't always happening. But yeah, the proximity chat for other players, though, are going to give away positions. Let's say you and your little friend Timmy and Jimmy and Billy are all sitting in a nice area and you're holding down this building, and you are talking to each other. You're trying to call them about your next position you're going to move to or whatnot. You are giving your position away. Now, people have to be very close to you for that to happen, but still, it's kind of giving that away. So, you know, like I said, it's not, you don't have to use it. It's a cool thing that's in the game that is going to be funny sometimes. I don't think it's the biggest deal ever. I think it's a nice thing to have in the game as an option, because you can choose to use it or you choose not to use it. It's totally fine. Anyway, guys, those were just some of my initial thoughts with the game. I barely touched on, I didn't even go in depth on everything at all. These are kind of just the main things I wanted to talk about with you guys and my main initial thoughts. But again, like I said, take this all with a grain of salt, because once I get my hands on the game, November 16th, your boy's going to be putting in ridiculous hours to make sure that I get you guys all the information you need to know about the game and how my actual thoughts are on it then. Once I have a good feel for the movement system, once I have a good feel for the looting, for the gunplay, all of that stuff, I'll be able to come with a revised video, which I probably will come out with. I'll probably come out with a version 2 of this video once I get my hands on it for real. Anyway, guys, I love it all very much. Make sure you comment down below. I would love to keep the discussion going in the comments about how you feel about the gameplay. I'll catch you in the next one. Make sure you hit that like button if you enjoyed. Please, it would mean the world. Please hit the like button. Also, subscribe. Bye.
Of months, I'll open up twitter.com and roll my eyes at this stupid meme about how these 4 YouTubers ruined a generation of kids, as if a single person or even a group of people could ruin a generation of anything. I thought, until I found out who Andrew Tate was, and that's what we're here to talk about today. You've probably heard about the man. He's blown up over the past couple weeks. Andrew Tate is even more popular than Mr. Beast by Google searches right now. This will change because that's how trends work, but he's hot. He's hot. And you might be wondering, who the hell is Andrew Tate? Good question. He's a former kickboxing world champion turned reality star when he joined Big Brother. But then he got kicked off Big Brother because it was discovered that he was beating women. But then the women he was beating said it was consensual and BDSM. So I don't know, make of that what you will. And then he was also famous because he was running a online fan cam service. Basically, he was a pimp for women online, and they were selling relationships to men and farming them for all the money they have. It actually made him millions and millions of dollars, but he quit. Not because he felt bad and was the whole "I'm not your friend" thing. It's because the Romanian police raided his house, and there was claims that people were there against his will, and I don't think anybody wants that heat. But why are we talking about him now? Why is he hot right now? Why is he so controversial that a man named Andrew Tate had to change his name on Twitch because he was getting so much hate? Well, the reason is his new venture, Hustlers University.
Sorry.
Lifestyle.
What second tweet? Will you send it to me on Discord?
He is a powerful, strong, rich man, and he's trying to tell you, the average man, that you can have this lifestyle if you just follow his class.
Shut the fuck up.
Real clip, by the way, of him advertising it.
I get called Morpheus a lot. I get called Morpheus all the time in my DMs because I'm trying to wake people. If the Matrix is real and you are watching this video, I am Morpheus.
I get called really tall and funny all the time. I'm not making this up. This is super real.
I get called Morpheus a lot.
If that was all he was known for, wouldn't be someone we would be talking about today. But he's also a man who has very controversial takes. And smartly, he doesn't always spout these takes on his own streams. He goes on media tours of random podcasts and says them there. Takes like this.
I was getting on a plane, and I could see through the cockpit that a female was the pilot. And I took a picture, and I said, most women I know can't even park a car. Why is a woman flying my plane?
Crazy stuff. He's also said that women can't drive because he's been in 5 car accidents, and every single accident was with a woman driver. And also,
okay, can we just stop for a second and as a community say moving forward that at least we here will never take anybody that's ever been on Big Brother seriously as like an actual real person. Can we just say that? Please. This is not where I thought I'd be a month ago. Jesus Christ.
That consistent variable. He has other gross things like this.
Person who feels like they
I just saw it. Thank you, King Weiss.
Because in the harshest realities of this cold world, there are people in Syria whose entire families have been blown to fuck, who are still getting up every day.
Also, look at this. Listen, I just say this one thing, right? This is the guy that's saying he's got like Morpheus blood. He's like the end all be all. His ears go in 2 different directions, and his head isn't even like perfectly round. It's shaped like a bent ass trapezoid. I'm sorry, but like when we're talking about like things that are like traditionally attractive and people, I don't see him like possessing any of those qualities aside from like baby oil. Right? That's what he has working. He's got baby oil and a tattoo on his arm.
Families have been blown to fuck, who are still getting up every day, making fucking bread and selling it on the streets so they have enough money to buy a new pair of sandals sometime next year.
Forget about the Jordan Peterson make your bed. We've moved on. It's time to make bread, fellas. If you're not making bread, you're a beta bitch. All right? And that's just the fact.
Hey, what's up, Chewy? Nice early start today. What's up, Brubis? We are actually we're live streaming on YouTube right now. But I figured this was the easiest way to let the people know on Twitch that don't follow me on Twitter or Discord or anything like that.
Huge stream.
We're live streaming on YouTube right now. YouTube.com/RagingBeardedScot.
Confident in his morals and his ethics and what guides me as a human. It was pretty fucking funny. I mean, here's a clip.
And that's right. I'm using Twitch to advertise that because they use my channel to advertise whatever the fuck they want.
Houses away. I hope she ain't watching because she was looking for a cat the other day and my pit bull ate it. So On God.
And I put a sign up, cats don't come inside. But cats are such arrogant little fuckers, they must have read the sign and thought, fuck this guy. They're either too stupid to read or they're arrogant and ignored me.
For sure.
I thought cats were fast, but it turns out pit bulls are faster. My cat.
Okay, so that's the GTA NPC that is Andrew Tate.
Yeah, that's a
stream
perfect way of putting it.
big.
He's an
And there was
NPC in
kind of a
Grand Theft
problem.
Auto. That's exactly
Aiden
who he
Ross
is.
said yes to every single thing Andrew Tate was spitting out, even the sexist shit. And
Holy
the problem
shit.
with Andrew Tate is he doesn't only say dumb shit,
Holy
crazy shit,
shit.
funny stories. He also ties in some pretty basic life lessons, like this one.
You ever seen anyone with a vape? Have you ever sat in a room? So we go, wait, let me just go. My vape's done charging. Load it up. I mean, I smoke cigars, but I know what the fuck I'm doing. Give me a big fat cigar.
No, you don't.
I'm risking cancer to look like a mafia boss. Fine.
No, you don't.
I'm not sitting there smoking cigars and going, I can't believe this is bad for me. No, like these fucking vape bullshit children. And what kind of parent lets their 16-year-old vape anyway?
Fair.
If I had a 16-year-old son, he's like, I got a vape.
Thank God you don't.
Get the fuck out of here, vape. Do some push-ups. You ain't got time to vape. You got to do push-ups.
He's such a character, and that's this is what the problem is like we online, right? The online community has encouraged people to create hysterical, ridiculous, over-the-top, insane characters to become internet famous. He succeeded, by the way, just so everybody's on the same page. He did succeed. Ludwig just said his name is trending more than Mr. Beast. Which I mean, Mr. Beast is on an echelon that doesn't exist. He's up here. But he created a character. He's ridiculous. He's controversial. He fucking pisses everybody off. And it's because this is what we do on the internet. We it's just
You ain't got
kind of
time.
rocking the boat.
And so
Pissing
he
people
has
off.
these like pretty basic tidbits
crazy.
of truth bombs, of knowledge. And then he ties it in with charismatically told funny stories. And then he drops a few little sexist remarks in there. And all of that led to his chat, Aiden Ross that is, Wing everything that Andrew Tate would say. And Aiden Ross going along with everything as well. And it led to 266,000 people watching at once. So I kind of get why Aiden Ross didn't really push back. He was probably too busy staring at the viewership number. I mean, he went so far to yes and everything Tate was saying that they had this insane moment.
Let me ask you a question.
Where the
first.
fuck is his shirt?
Have you ever seen the clown that hides from gay people?
No.
Of course you haven't.
Stupid shit. But it's a problem too. Because he takes advantage of the people who are watching. These people who look up to Tate because he's strong and he gets women and he has a lot of money.
He doesn't.
They're going down, I think, a bad path. A path where they're listening to one man to pull all their ideals from. I mean, look at this clip. This is, I think, one of the best examples of Tate farming that string and trying to get people who are lonely to go take his class.
I think most women can actually genuinely understand how lonely the majority of men are. And you need to truly understand, if you're Joe Schmo, average in nearly every way, in Starbucks working, you ain't getting a DM ever. You girls will never be lonely. As much as you might be unhappy with the possible suitors, you can at least fuck about and flirt if you feel sad. There are men out here in the world who
I don't
have
believe this.
genuine loneliness.
I know that there's people that are genuinely
This video
lonely,
has
but I
10
don't think
million
it's
views. Now, obviously,
that
women
system
can
is
also
such
be
a
lonely.
fucking fish.
Right? The guy who's working at Starbucks who gets no DMs.
Duck,
He
what's
could be
going
looking at
on?
the hot girl in class
Are you on
who's
Twitch
going
and
out.
YouTube?
You'll be
Yeah,
like,
I'm using Twitch to advertise my
going out.
YouTube
There's
folklore
a
since
girl
they
in
use
class
my
who's
Twitch to
probably feeling the
advertise
same
whatever
way
the
you
fuck
do.
they want.
It might disproportionately affect men. I don't know. I'm not a man of the studies. But all I
Good
do
morning,
know
Duck.
is
What's
that
up?
a solution
Yeah, we're
for
streaming
this
live on
is
YouTube
I
right
am
now.
rich. I get bitches. I have Bugatti. Give me $50 every single month, and I'll tell you how to be exactly like me. And that's what they do. $50 a month. Now, a couple of months ago, there were 50,000 people who were signed up for his course. It's $2.5 million every single month.
Oh,
It's
fuck.
like $25 a year.
Fuck Twitch. Hey, Big Baba. What's
Imagine
going
now,
on?
After the
JK
blow
about
up,
the F
it
Twitch
might be
thing?
2, 3,
Nah, fuck
5 times that amount. He's not going to stop. Why would he? He's only getting praise from a lot of teenage kids online. The only real pushback I've ever seen of Tate was from this one podcast he did with.
Nice
with
haircut.
Portnoy
Thank you,
on
Solomon
BDSM
Lane.
Squad.
Also, good morning.
You say
to
a
you.
lot of stuff about women like
and they
that
called me
they're
a
your
madman.
property.
I said also my OnlyFans company when that question was asked. But I said that if
We're
a
watching
woman
a
is
couple
going out
fucking
with a man,
videos. Then
she
I think we're
belongs
gonna
to
hop
that
on
man.
World of
That's his
Warcraft.
woman, so she
I'm
wants
waiting to
do
hear
OnlyFans.
back
She
from
owes
Truff.
him some
He
money
said he was
because
gonna be
she's
doing a
his.
long
Well,
stream
that's
today.
crazy.
It's crazy.
That one's crazy.
If
It is
do you
crazy.
think that a man
So
going out
we
with a
will,
girl that's just
we will probably be playing a little Warzone with Truff. Again, all of this able to be viewed on Twitch, or sorry, Jesus Christ, on YouTube, youtube.com/RagingBeardedScot. We just finished watching Z-Laners Good, Bad, the Ugly on Warzone 2. A lot of really interesting, unique stuff that I am just gonna have to wait and see what it looks like when it comes out. You know.
it's your property.
That one was nuts.
I'm nuts now. Good.
If a guy and a girl is dating and a girl does OnlyFans, she owes him a cut.
She is his girl
But what does that have to do with anything?
because she's his.
So that is you saying that women are your property.
It's not about being property. It's about the fact that she belongs to him, and the intimate parts of her body belong to him because they're in a relationship. And if she wants to sell those, he has a stake in those intimate parts of her body.
So it's reverse.
No, this
male
guy
porn
didn't
star
say
owes
that.
the woman.
No, this guy didn't say that. That. See, I never followed or watched any of Andrew Tate. I knew of the toxic male machismo shit that he was doing, but never looked any further in. I don't need that kind of individual in my life. I don't. I'm the most confident person I know. But that's just some of the most ridiculous ass backwards. That's how you know he's playing a fucking idiot character, and he's doing it poorly. I'm doing my morning Brewfest dungeons. Leveled my priest recently. Been healing some keys. How has that felt? Healing some keys. We still, Duck, don't we still have to, today may be a day for a little feral action? I don't know.
Oh, because I think the women belong to the man.
He did a 4-hour interview nonstop of him talking. What a joke, man. Seriously. Again, I also, I don't think some of you guys might have caught this. This guy's not even, there's no quality about this guy that not to dig on the way that he looks, but seriously, you generally, when people are talking about themselves like this, they've got some, handsome, redeeming qualities. This, literally, all this guy has going for him is, baby oil. That's it. I haven't touched my tank in a minute. Would love to hop back on and get you in cat form.
I think the woman.
That's inherently
You free
where
today?
you get called
Roast sounds delicious. Roast
No,
sounds
it's not
fantastic.
property. Just she belongs to me. She's
Did a
mine.
4-hour interview
not
nonstop. I'm
property.
just talking.
No one else can have her. She's mine. Now the problem is that this Tate character that.
Oh, also, by the way, hey, 45 minutes-ish. Cool. I also posted in general chat and Discord, just as a heads up to everybody. There's a Google Chrome extension called Truffle TV that turns YouTube chat a lot more similar to Twitch chat. So for those of you guys looking to have a similar experience to that, that's your best outlet right now.
That he puts on it.
Super
And
tired,
I don't
feeling a
think
bit under
it
the
is
weather.
a character in the sense that he doesn't believe these things. I think it's a character in the sense that he uses his charisma and he makes up stories and he tries to sell it in a way that is more
Dude,
palatable.
you know what? I've never really been a big listener to Ludwig. He's always kind of been an auxiliary character in the people that I watched. But now, since all this, hey, folklore, there you go, you got the name changed. Since all this drama and bullshit has been going on with the other people, Jay Schlatt is somebody that I really enjoy for a number of reasons. But Ludwig is very he's very rational. He's very business oriented. He's very rooted. I like listening to him. He's got good stuff to say. Looking like he was kicked out of a CW show. I mean, shit.
It gets
I
a
was.
lot of weird
I was, and I was
followers.
replaced by
You've
Stephen
probably
Amell.
seen Tate clips
Hope you
online.
feel better soon.
When you see them,
Me too,
do me a
man.
favor, check
I
to
hope
see
she wakes up
if
tomorrow and
there's
is
a
back to 100%.
description that has a referral link to his course. It's kind of like a little baby pyramid scheme because they have referral links like early days in Uber, and all these alpha males try to make a little bit of bread by getting their other lonely friends to hop on the trend so they can all get rich. And it creates weird ass copies like this guy.
You want to learn about House's University, eh? You're a young male, or in a Apache attack helicopter, or a female. God help us all.
Who are devoid of all of the charisma and only have the shitty qualities. Not to say Tate's a good person, but that guy's a goddamn robot. The only thing he shares with Tate is his
Yikes.
bald ass head. And I'm kind of scared of this, honestly. I can watch Chase.
Listen, it's the complete opposite of what we do here on our channel, right? I'm here promoting it really is. It's I think toxic masculinity, by the way, is one of the reasons that we have so many mental health issues with men specifically. I can't speak on women's mental health issues because I'm not a woman, but I can speak on what I've seen other guys do, say, interact, how they engage with the world around them. And I feel like a lot of it, I could be wrong about this, but I feel like a lot of it comes from what they are being told men are supposed to be, what they're hearing that men are supposed to be. And it's like there's a lot of instances, like just with me, like I'm not a fan of sports. I grew up in a house where every prominent male figure in my house was like a maniac about sports, and that I grew up feeling like there was something wrong, like I was an outcast to the traditional norm. Now, luckily, I didn't feel like I needed to enjoy sports to be a man. I just accepted and was bummed out by the fact that like I didn't like sports, and so that was a level of engagement I couldn't necessarily have with my dad that my brother could, but I moved on and I enjoyed my life nonetheless. We should have treated it like a book club situation, even if you didn't read it, but talking about chapters and such. Really like the book I'm reading. I agree with that 100%. Started going to therapy recently. A lot of my problems not being able to see my own emotions because I view it as weak. It's crazy to me because I wouldn't say that I would say I'm a highly emotional person. I think it's not far from the truth. I'm a highly emotional person, and that doesn't mean that, highly emotional doesn't mean like hysterical. It doesn't mean manic. It doesn't mean angry. It doesn't mean sad all the time. All it means is that I have a wide swath of emotions that I'm able to interact with and comprehend on a daily basis. I know that yesterday when I got the phone call about that job, I felt immense joy that definitely brought some tears to my eyes. I know that when I'm dealing with stuff with Twitch and the fact that I am losing complete control over that channel, which is why we're here on YouTube, that causes me to feel like, tantamount to rage. Just as fucking angry as I can be because it's just greed. And I hate feeling like I'm the most adult person in the room with this stuff because I'm not. I shouldn't be, right? It's just greed and it's destroying everybody's experience. And people put a lot of hard work and time into that shit, man. A lot of hard work and time. I know that's why I know for a fact that is the only thing that keeps people from moving over to YouTube right now is the fact that they spent so much time. So maybe some of them don't even have a fucking YouTube channel, but they've spent so much time building up their follower base, building up their subscriber base on Twitch, and it's horrifying. Imagine being Touchpad Warrior right now and seeing the changes that are going on Twitch and looking at his Twitch and going, okay, I have this many followers, this many subscribers, and this is where my income comes from. This is where I pay my bills from. And you're telling me that, oh, it's just easy, move over to YouTube. It's not. It isn't guaranteed that he's going to be able to move over to YouTube and just have everybody follow him the same way. That's not how it works. Trust me. I've had plenty of people in the Rage Nation that have said, oh, we're here for the nation, regardless, blah, 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 and then I never see him over on YouTube for one reason or another, and that's fine. But, that is the nature of online. I want to know more about the swapping streaming services. Are you posting a video or any VODs that I can watch? Eventually. So I'm leaving tomorrow to do stuff with this new job, Duck. And I'll be back at the end of the week. I got you, buddy. I stated before, I appreciate the shit of that. I really, really do. Seriously. I know that it's probably easy to feel like an individual in a sea of people in live streams, but that's one of the reasons that Mama Rage and I have tried to keep engagement at as high as we can with people is because, we'd rather have a smaller community of people that feel like we know who they are and can engage with them, etc. Fuck, man, I went through an interview process with you guys. That's like pretty goddamn personal, like a personal experience, personal information that you guys helped me with. So it's bigger than all that. But no, I moved over to YouTube and to simply put it, this was how I could do my part to preserve the live stream experience that I think you guys as the viewers deserve. You don't have to deal with ads. I have ads turned off. I've demonetized my videos. So all of the support, All the financial support I get here on YouTube is solely through you guys and not ads. Because I have that control because this is my channel on YouTube. That's it. That's the simplest way I can put it, and it really I can say all sorts of things about, you know, what Twitch is doing here and there, but it doesn't matter, because at the end of the day, if all switching to YouTube did was create a better experience for you guys, it was worth it. Now, there are other positives about being on YouTube. I'm streaming on a higher quality audio and video, significantly higher quality audio and video, almost double the bit rate without any issues. The amount of money that the financial support you guys do lend, I get 70% of it versus 50% of it, which is, in my opinion, a much more intelligent and fair way to do that split, but that's just me. If the creators are putting in the legwork, period. They are. So, but there's a whole slew of other things. But again, at the end of the day, it was solely because I got tired of looking up there and seeing Twitch notifying me of every single time an ad was playing, and knowing that there were so many people that were getting like fucked out of an experience. I think the more people give him attention, either good or bad, the more he gains power of influencing people. Who? Andrew Tate? Yeah, I do think though at this point, Zolomon, that he's kind of gotten himself into a situation where he's a joke, right? It's kind of like the situation Adam Levine is in right now. He's become a little bit of a joke, and he just has to wait for the internet to stop laughing at him to be able to say something even remotely relevant again. I think Andrew Tate is on a different level where he's a joke on the internet. He's a meme on the internet, and his followers are part of that meme. Right?
About it. And then move on, because it's not going to.
I legit feel like I'm your friend and worry and care about your needs. It's greatly appreciated. I appreciate the shit out of you, Doc. Seriously.
So, like, to challenge my
like when we talk about being able to do stuff with like the Naish and like have Naish meetups, there isn't a single person that is currently like interacting in the channel. Like, dude, I would love to go out and have a cigar with you and Atanka and like have a beer. I would love to go and maybe play some golf with you, Duck, or game with you, or what. Like, there's so much shit that I would love to be able to do and engage and interact with the community. And there really isn't anybody in here that I get like bad stranger danger vibes from. I think you both do a great job keeping engaged. Thank you, Meow. That means a lot to me, and I'm glad that you feel that way.
New things, talking to new people, reading new books, whatever it is. But there are people, and I think
Bloodwood, what's going on?
Beta,
we're streaming over on YouTube today. This is just my way of notifying the Twitch audience. It's youtube.com/RagingBeardedScot.
I get it. Growing up, I wanted someone who could guide me. My dad died when I was 10, and I found that in Woody's Gamertag. He did a series called Mail Monday, and I think I was really lucky. Because if I had watched someone else like 12 years ago...
I'll take you up on your beard. Curious why I put out the golf vibe. I don't know. I think I saw a picture with you wearing glasses, and then I imagined you wearing like the golf attire, and I was like, yeah, I think Duck would probably look good, like at least dressing the part, you know? You can caddy for me. We'll smoke cigars. We'll have a beer on the course. Have a good time. Text redeemed to summon the homie. I don't agree with what Tate says, but I don't think his freedom of speech should be taken. You know, it comes down to. Here's my honest opinion of why the freedom of speech thing is rough, Grady, is because of like these algorithms that are built into stuff. Hysteria is become a national pastime, and it's actively promoted. In like all sorts of shit. So it's not like Tate can just say his piece on like the part of the internet that he's on. It all of a sudden starts flowing across the rest of everything as people start talking about it and getting hysterical, and then it just becomes like the mood and the tone, and that's where, you know, nobody should operate in their space feeling unsafe. But I definitely don't think that people should be given the time of day or a positive occupancy of the algorithm of the internet with that kind of grodiness, you know. But that's just me. I agree. I'm not of the opinion that people should be having their freedom of speech taken away. But I also don't think that private platforms need to give them the time of day to go out there and be nasty. I'll be the best caddy that's ever caddied. I believe it too. Summon the homies! full experience, check me out over on youtube.com/RagingBeardedScot.
Probably would have joined a frat and only cared about fucking bitches and hedonistic goals, trying to make my life right now happier, and not like better things that give you more fulfillment in the totality of your life. This guy was an absolute legend. He's the guy who inspired what my channel is today. I mean, originally, Mogul Mail Monday, it was supposed to be letters from you guys, and I would give advice to it.
Interesting.
I found out pretty quickly that all of you guys just want to figure out how to deal with breakups, and I feel like I've talked about that. Or you have problems that I don't feel like I have the expertise to talk about. So instead, what I like to do
that
is
could
just
be
turn
really
my camera
fun. Honestly, that could be a lot of fun. I have a P.O. box. I would love to hear from the Nation. Do like a segment weekly where we just even if it's just like a brief like an hour segment where I take mail that individuals from the Nation send in and kind of talk about it. You know, whatever's going on in life and stuff like that. If you mail it in, let's sit and let's take the time to have a conversation about it like adults.
for
That could be a lot of
15
fun.
minutes, talk about something I'm interested in, and inject how I feel about it. But the one thing that I'm down to do that I wish someone like Tay would be down to do is be challenged. I'm not here to tell you I'm the alpha. I know everything. Listen to me. I'm here to tell you how I feel about a thing. And I've been wrong in the past. Way wrong. Not just talking about like Batman, bad takes. I've had dumb things that I've said. Coinbase sponsorship, just to start. But I'm okay with being challenged. I always say at the end of the video, let me know how you feel. Let me know if you disagree. And I do read the comments that are kind of filled with bots these days. Kind of need to fix that. And I'm worried.
Filled with bots.
Just worried about a future generation. So if you have a friend who's tape-pilled,
Tex,
talk to him.
Tex, I'm going to stop you right there, homie. You can't start with saying you've got this all wrong. Right? Freedom of speech protects you from the government. You're thinking of freedom of speech is it allows you to say what you want, but does not protect you from the consequences. Well, no, and I think here's the thing. The consequences happen, right? They caught up with him. So technically the system did what it was supposed to do. Can't start it out that way, though. People, if you immediately just say you're wrong, it shuts down the opportunity for conversation. That's not a conversation when you start out saying you're wrong. That's a definitive thing. See all the drama with Miz and the assaults that his friend did and try to cover it up. Yeah, that's why one of the reasons we're off Twitch is because I'm just sick and tired of dealing with that drama.
Tell them it's whack. Maybe you don't.
It's just baby drama shit, you know.
That way.
Well.
least
Look at what
engage
we've got here, Cadewan. My
Maybe
God,
there's
look at
some
you.
Positive you can do for
Would
them.
you?
Anyway, that's all, boys. That's the Andrew Tate thing. Didn't think I was gonna talk about it, but
Cool. Yeah, I'm done. That's as very much. What the hell did he say? We'll definitely hit you up. That is absolutely as much as I want to hear on Andrew Tate today. Yeah. How are you, my dude? I am doing better than I was last night, but not as good as I was doing 3 months ago. Every Twitch streamer or YouTuber who does P.O. Box stuff receives poos somewhere along the way. Zolomon Lane, that's actually a really good point. Not gonna lie, that's not something I'm too keen on, so maybe I don't do the P.O. Box stuff. Did I hear you got the job, by the way, Cadewan? I did. I got the job. So, yeah, and it's starting hot and heavy, baby. So we're flying out tomorrow. I had the interview. So let's step out for a second here. So, I had the interview yesterday morning. Told you good vibes only. I told your ass good vibes only. Absolutely. Well, and I told you guys that if you give me if I get an interview, if I get to sit down in person with you, there's gonna be an offer made. That has always been the case. Now I have not always taken the job, but there's always been an offer made. I have not gone in for an in-person interview. However, I have put out so many applications that I've never gotten interviews for. So that's the thing. I got to be able to get past the gatekeeper. If I can get past the gatekeeper, I'm good to go, baby. I'm good to go. But yeah. So we had the interview, and it seemed like they really liked the presentation. I was super nervous about it. I was super nervous about it to start. I don't know why. When I was rehearsing it yesterday morning, I was a mess. I was skipping over stuff, stuttering, yada yada yada. And then I sat down for the interview, and it was probably the best best one yet, you know? So, but they said that after the interview, they were like, well, we've got some other interviews that we've got to go through, but one way or another, expect to probably hear back from us by Monday, if not early next week. So I said, okay, thank you, yada, yada, yada. And then I was just kind of hand-wringing the entire day. And that was my plan for the whole weekend, was to just hand-wring and be nervous. And a little afternoon, I got the phone call saying, and like as it was building up, I saw the zip code. As it was building up, I was dreading that it came so quickly because they knew that they didn't want me. And she was like, hey, so we really want you to come work for us. And I dropped right off the stool that I was sitting on in the kitchen and dropped to my knees and just kind of like dug my arm, or my head in my arm while she was giving me some of the details. And then she was like, and we know this is kind of crazy, but we want to fly you out to Seattle on Sunday, so tomorrow, to get you started right away. So I've never seen you nervous like that, so I knew how much you wanted it. It just feels like it felt like the very right next thing, Mama Rage. So effing happy for you. Hey, Drac, I appreciate the shit out of that. I really, 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 really do. You guys helped me make it possible. Like I was saying to Duck, I literally sat here on my stream with people I've never met on the internet and went through a work presentation so that I could ace an interview. You guys helped me get a job. Like that's if that right there doesn't explain how I view the niche, I can't. There's no other words that I can say to try to get you guys to understand how high regards I hold you all to. So good to hear, my man. The board to weather. I was gonna ask you. I was actually thinking about you last night while I was streaming because I wanted to ask after I had got my good news if you had. Board whether I get selected at the spot. It was yesterday, but I was out of the office this week, so I wonder if I'll hear anything this coming week, dude. I will put my hands together in a quiet prayer to Yog Saron that everything goes your way, homie. Howdy, gamers. Good morning, Richard. How the hell are you, baby? Did you get into any of that brown water last night? Actually, vodka's your poison. Or did you just go to sleep? I'm hoping the latter. I'm hoping you're feeling good today. That's awesome, man. Congrats. Thank you, Vorik. Wolf, what's going on? I got the job. Yeah. Just as a heads up to everybody on Twitch right now, I am currently streaming standard, like streaming regularly on youtube.com/RagingBeardedScot. This is where we're going to be doing a majority of our live streams for the foreseeable future. So that's youtube.com/RagingBeardedScot, or if you do !website in chat, that'll give you a link to all of my socials. We're doing some Keystones and Coffee this morning. We're gonna be playing a little Warzone with Truff Shuffle, so we're in for a good stream today because it'll likely be my last until next weekend. I might get the opportunity while I'm out, but probably not this next week. So sleep, but I got woke up early AF. Oh no, we do believe in you, Cadwin. We really do. Website, bada bing. There you go. Thank you, Wolf. How you been, homie? How's school been for you? How's the girlfriend? How's the family? It's good to see you, man. In bed on my phone. I haven't moved since I woke up. You know what? Those more. I think more than anything else, I miss those mornings. It has been like at least 2 months now. No, longer than that. However long since we first went to the hospital. I have not gotten to do that since we first went to the hospital. I'm trying to think. Yeah. Every morning has been like when the baby's up in the morning, I'm up, and then shortly thereafter, Mama Rage is up, or vice versa. Hey, Sinjin, what's going on, baby? I'm here, you beautiful employed bastard. Hey, Sinjin, these nuts, baby. These nuts. Thank you so much. I appreciate you being here. Well, I've learned in 14 years in the military not to expect anything, to have anyone. anyone to have your back. That's a shame, right? You're talking about the U.S. military? That's kind of scary. Thank you, Sin. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Also, guys, just as a heads up to anybody on Twitch, if you are getting advertisements, I'm very sorry to hear that. I've done everything that I can to prevent that from happening. But if you're looking for an advertisement-free experience and a higher quality video and audio, that's what you're getting over here on YouTube right now. You should try the Modern War 2 open beta today. Scotty, it's a breath of fresh air in COD World. Can I play Warzone, or is it only, like, multiplayer? Cadwin. And I gotta download it, so it depends on how long it takes to download. I definitely am gonna play some Warzone. It's crazy. Did you know Whataburger is the only food place that starts... No, it isn't. Right away, Wendy's. Only multiplayer at the moment. It's 19 gigabytes download. Okay. Not huge. Okay. I can. That's a background download. Beta's like 20 gigs. How were people playing Warzone? Was that only in the invitational? You know what I also realized today? This is another thing so I lost like 20 pounds when I had that like GI stuff. Sinjin, you make me so angry. Sometimes you do. You make me so angry. They're making creator content off it. Got you. Yeah, what the hell was I saying before, Sinjin? I have a reputation to uphold. You just completely lost my train of thought. It's gone now. Obliterated. Not huge. Okay, I can do that in the background. You should try Modern Warfare 2. Congrats. I've been in bed. Fuck, man. Warzone 2 drops November 15th. Yeah, unfortunately, I feel like we're not really going to experience that much because of Dragonflight. I'd love to hear about why the Switch. So the Switch is very simple. It's the only way that I, as a content creator, because of the decisions that they've made on Twitch, it's the only reason that the only way that I, as a content creator, could actually preserve the live stream experience that I'm trying to give you guys as my community. Twitch forced me to have to. I couldn't take ads off my channel. I had to have them, and I sat here. I sat here during the entirety of my live stream, just watching ad after ad after ad after ad after ad, knowing that there were people watching that would like probably just leave because of the ads that were going through. So I have ads completely turned off on my YouTube. And on top of that, if we're talking about other benefits, the video quality on YouTube is way better. I'm streaming at twice the bit rate. Twice the bit rate that I was able to do over on Twitch, which means that the audio and video is better. And on top of that, your guys' support, the money that you guys send me to support me as a content creator, I get more of that over here on YouTube. So I want to go to the site that is taking better care of the whole streaming community, viewer and streamer. Family, girlfriend are good. I'm so glad to hear that, Wolf. I have been thinking about you a lot lately, homie. I know during the summer you were able to hang out a lot more, obviously, because you weren't as busy, but I've been thinking about you a lot and hoping you're doing well. Nope, no mount this time. Close, but no Chigar. Okay. You know also what I haven't done? I don't believe that I've done the Hellfire Citadel. I haven't. Knock those glasses off your face. You better calm down with that attitude. I'm on the way. Twitch is dying so fast. Yeah, Tacos, it really is not looking like a positive thing. Vorik, what's going on? Welcome. Hop in here. Thank you for the commitment and welcome to the Rage Nation. Welcome. We are happy to have you. Damn it, if we're not lucky to have you as well, get in here. I don't know what's going on with the alerts for like individual memberships. Honest to God, I haven't the foggiest. They were working last night after we got off stream, and then we booted it back up, and now it's doing this again. But we're figuring stuff out. We're figuring stuff out. My only thing with YouTube is my account is just my name from years ago, and I'm not trying to chat with my name. Tacos, I'm really, actually, I'm very glad that you brought that up, because Mama Rage figured that out in minutes last night. You can go into your settings and just change what your name presents as, and not change the name of like your entire Google account or anything like that. You can go in and change it to Tacos. Let me see, Duck already has done it. Chewy did it. Mama Rage did it. I think Meowl did it. Yeah, all you have to do is go into like settings. Cadwin did it. Yep. You just, from what I understand, it's very quick. You go in, boom, type in the view name that you want, and you're good to go. I was surprised as shit when you called me Jakob. Yeah. No, that's the reason that I don't think Facebook is doing as well as it could be, is simply because people don't want to chat as, you know, their Christian name, if you will. It's your channel name. So what you're doing is you're adjusting your channel name and not your Google whatever name. But listen, I want to learn YouTube together with you guys. I think it'll be a fun experience. We're going through a little bit of a rebranding with how we're handling things on the channel. I want to be a platform where we can have conversations, talk about shit going on in the world, and talk about multiple video games. I don't just want this to be World of Warcraft. That's why my name is Rick. I'm ahead of the curve. Speaking of ahead of the curve, link AOTC Archimon, please, for invite. I think my favorite chat last night was from Junatonka calling you Yakablo. Hair looking kind of clean, though. Hey, what's going on? How we doing, Eladio? How the hell are we? Just as a heads up to you, we are actually live streaming on YouTube right now. ! Website will get you the link over. But it's good to see you. I hope you're feeling fantastic. Nefarian, thank you for the follow. What's going on? What's going on? Welcome, welcome. We're streaming over on YouTube right now. And Twitch doesn't really have a good way of like letting people know. So this was my best idea, was to do a little mobile live. Do a little mobile live stream. What the fuck is that? That's not what I'm trying to do. All right. Tarunia! RagingBeardedScot. I wasn't able to get in for it yesterday. What was the stream about? And you got interviewed. Did you make partner? So we're live streaming again today on YouTube, Tarunia, just so you know. All right, time to make breakfast for the fam. Catch everyone later. Duck, take it easy. Take it easy, bro. Want to hear something crazy? What's up, Rick? So, and you got interviewed. Did you make partner? I did not make partner on Twitch. I don't know what else I would have made partner on. I got the job. I got the job. I got interviewed, and I wasn't supposed to hear back till Monday. But they called me up, and they were like, right after we interviewed you, we looked at each other and said, this is our guy. Do we really have to interview anybody else? And as it happened, nobody else actually showed up for the interview. The ducks at the park are free. You can just take them. Oh. Ugh. Rick. Welcome to YouTube. Gonna miss you on Twitch, but the change will be good. Excited for the future. Javies, or Javies. I appreciate you being here. I really do. I know that it is a, listen, nobody likes change. I get it. Trust me. Me least of all, because getting all this stuff set up over here has been, it's been a challenge. That being said, it's worth it. It's a good change, and there's no reason for us to continue to sit and be unhappy with the decisions that Twitch is making and not do what we can do to try to bring about positive change. Listen, I'll say it like Actman did the other day. Nobody wants like my words thrown back in my face more than me. I want Twitch to wake up tomorrow and make the positive changes that everybody, literally everybody, is screaming for. But it's not gonna happen if everybody just continues to sit in the same place and wait, right? It's newbie farming day since the beta is fully open to everybody. Ooh. Change is scary, but we're here to support you. I appreciate it. Like I said, I really do. And I know, listen, it's gonna be a step back. I know that. I know that. So non-streaming related job, yeah. So it's not, but it's fully remote. Tarunia. It takes advantage of my degree that I got in biology, which I haven't used since like right after I graduated when I was working in a laboratory, and the sales background that I've been building up for the past 5 years. It utilizes both of those in a very effective way. Fully remote. The people that I'm working with seem super nice. They really seem like they love what they're doing. Quarterly trips out to Seattle, Washington, so I still get to travel a little bit. Oh, I mean, Christ, man. See, this is what I don't, this is the one thing that I, like, the alerts are the only thing that really bother me, right? Because it says recent members RagingBeardedScot. It's not true. Recent member is Vorik. But, those are the only, like, hiccups that I'm still dealing with. Seattle, you say. Should come say hello in Portland. I'm not gonna have time this trip, but man, I just want like 5 McDonald's hash browns. Ugh. Actually, you know what? If you feel like crap, they're not bad. I am gonna take some time when I come up for one of these work trips to do a little exploring and visiting and enjoying. All right. Jesus. So, you know what? I wonder. Reddy and I have to have another conversation about like the differences. Let's see. I'm gonna go and select game title: World of Warcraft. Save. Cool. Is that where you're at though, Taruni? Is Portland? Cool. That updated that tag as well. Love that. Love that. Random fact, I was offered a gig yesterday by a guy who offers a fully remote spot who needs somebody of my skill set in the military and was trying to get me out. The pay is wildly more than I do now. Can you just not retire then, Cadwin? As of about 3 months ago, how are you liking it? How do you like the Pacific Northwest? Because I'll be honest, that's I've never been there before. Okay. We're doing some mount farms. I have to go do Antor's had to break his heart and tell him I'm under contract for another 3 years. That is the main reason that I don't want to be in the military. Because I don't I'm gonna do an Antorus run, by the way, here. First 2, last 2. If you guys are interested, it's going to be listed under first F2 L2 listing it. Dude, I am so hungry. I didn't eat breakfast and now it's tearing an absolute hole in my stomach. It's over 4 times. Hi, so hungry. I'll kill you. It was 4 times what I make now starting. Jesus, that is a handsome bit. Obviously, you're losing the military benefits, but I think even in those instances, it's probably still a better thing. Honestly, it's been one of the better calls I've made. I was in Colorado, and it's just superior up here. Do miss the mountains and the lower amount of sunlight, but I've really been enjoying it. I'm really happy to hear that for you. I know that it can be scary moving to like a new situation, but that's really cool to hear. Do you need something enabled for that chat stuff to work? What chat stuff? What chat stuff? Like the lights? No, you just do the exclamation mark light color you want. I'm only about an hour and a half away from the beach. Oh, that's nice. How often do you get to go to the beach in the Pacific Northwest? I don't know why I always assume that it's like cool up there. That you put in disc, truff. Oh. Do you need something enabled for that chat stuff to work? No, like, all right, so the difference is, like, the main thing that you'll notice is that it takes away everybody's little circle next to their name and has it like Twitch has it, where it's just the name with the membership icon to the left. All right, cool. I'm gonna run this, and then I'm gonna go grab something to like stick in my mouth. Wait a minute, I'm gonna grab something to eat. Jesus, man. I don't know why I said it like that. That was dumb. Heading to Stone. Hey, Invasions. What's going on? How do I send emotes? That's what I'm asking. Drac, what's up? Under reactions, if you go to, if you're like, are you on your phone? It's a weird YouTube stream. We are on YouTube, just advertising here on Twitch. What's up, Ari? Yeah, if you look down at chat on the bottom left. Oh, you're on both. Yeah, youtube.com/RagingBeardedScot. If you're on the computer, yeah, look at your chat. You have like a smiley face thing with a $sign on it, and then like a little poll looking thing. The little smiley face are your emotes. They're limited right now. It's something I definitely got to look at, but slowly but surely. Maybe that's what I'll do while I'm gone this week, is just kind of like look into all the like systems and see if I can optimize. What do I need? I need like a calorie bomb. Did you find it, Mama Rage? I'm gonna try to return to sleep. Tired AF. Hey, Rick, get after it, homie, man, and feel better. Sleep well. Get those hash browns that you deserve. Those are all there before I had the... Oh, that add-on doesn't create, so... the add-on you're actually looking for is Better TTV. I believe. And that one I have not set up. I haven't set that up yet, Mama Rage. No. Not yet. I'm not going to try to, like, strong-arm shit over... Here, like I said yesterday... There is definitely stuff that I would like to see them improve, but I'm not going to move over to YouTube because I'm having issues with what's going on Twitch, and then start saying, well, you need to do this like Twitch. That's just silly. Like, that's just, it's not a very smart way. And Torn Waste, you guys aren't going to come in. Hash browns, yeah. Rick is over here on YouTube looking for some hash browns, having a rough start to the day. I would love some hash browns, no lie. You know what I want so bad? I wish I would stop streaming before I like get stuff done that I actually need to do. I wish I would stop doing that. Like, I could have hopped in the car and I could have gone and bought the most fucking insane breakfast burrito you've ever seen. And I could have started my day out with that. I could have. That was I had that choice. But instead I was like, yo, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna jump on stream and start my day with that. And look at it. Look at it. Look at where I'm at now. There's a fix that could resolve it. Please use that link. Then log in with your YouTube channel on that page. Remove permission of stream elements. After that's done, log in to our website with your YouTube account. Refresh the permissions. New membership events then should be appearing normally. Okay. Just got done eating burritos for dinner. Had a short food coma, and now we're here. Oh, dude, burrito sounds dynamite. Burrito sounds dynamite. So true, but now tomorrow, treat yourself. Yeah, well, no, I'm not gonna get to tomorrow because I gotta leave at the ass crack of dawn. Answer the food question. Do you want something? Yes, I would like Duggars, please. Druggers, whatever it's called. Not enough hours in the day. Well, not when I'm handling my time like an absolute clown. With some good meat, it slaps hard, dude. So I like those. They call them California style. I really don't know what indicates them like as California style, but the burritos that have like French fries in them and like actual good like steak. So like steak, egg, those like home fries stuck in. Oh my God, it's delicious. Oh, I can't order that? Well, I don't know, Mama Rage. I don't know. I can get you some Bob Evans or Cracker Barrel. Oh, Cracker Barrel with the oh my God, yes, please. Cracker Barrel with the bowl. The hash brown egg and, you know what I'm saying? That bowl, please, please. Last question, are you splitting or running dual streams between YouTube and Twitch, or are you making a full switch over to YouTube? I'm making a full switch over to YouTube. I will likely, for, you know, I don't know, it might not be every stream, it'll probably be like every couple streams. I will be doing streams like this so that people on Twitch are able to see that we're over on YouTube, and because Twitch doesn't have any other way to like communicate with people. Twitch's website is all about like advertising yourself on other websites in order to grow on Twitch. So like there are a lot of people I'm sure that don't follow my Twitter, don't follow my yada yada yada, that this is the best way I have of letting them know. I got no idea. I live in the EU. Burritos always bis with some good kebab. Yeah, well, you've got a lot more. Actually, I can't effectively say that, but I can't say I've ever had a European burrito. Proper spices? You saying we don't have proper spices? You have no fucking clue. You got no idea. You might have an idea. Alright, so I think I might have figured out... Yo, Meow! Thank you so much for your commitment to the Rage Nation, and welcome to the Rage Nation! Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're happy to have you. Damn it, if we aren't lucky to have you as well, I mean, get in here. Get in here. Radical, I'll keep an eye out on YouTube now then. You should be getting consistent notifications on YouTube too. From what I've heard, YouTube is much better with notifying people when I go live. I also am always going to continue to post on Discord when I go live. I got to take off, get my morning started, enjoy the stream. Extra congrats on your new job. I got to do training for my new gig here soon. Tarunia, let's connect up here soon, homie. I hope you're doing well. I really do. I really, really do. Okay. I'm gonna futz around with this right after I finish this run through. We're doing Antorus. We're doing Antorus. Okay, so here's what I need. Oh, it's not saying I'm live. But okay. There might be an interruption in the stream. We're still working the kinks out. There might be an interruption on the stream over here on YouTube for a second, because I'm gonna try to get the alerts sorted out so that you guys can be properly represented when you're committing and stuff like that. Also, if you're a mobile user and you're interested in committing to the niche, there is a link in the description of the video that will take you to the page where you can do so. The reason that is, and this is another thing I really love about YouTube and the balls that they have, is YouTube can't put the little join button on the YouTube app on like iPhones and stuff like that without paying iOS or paying Apple a cut of the money. So instead of doing that and making the join button more expensive, because Twitch had that, I don't know if you guys realize that, but the price was different, I believe, on iOS versus on the computer, because Apple was having to get their cut. So instead of doing that, YouTube was like, just use this link and go to a browser on your phone, and you just pay the same amount. It's your way around it. So, like I said, it's all really positive stuff. I'm very, very happy with what I'm seeing. Okay, while I'm waiting for this individual to get here, let's do this. Okay. Okay. And then you said come over to... I like how you marked it as solved before I even told you that it was good. After doing this, log into our website with your YouTube account and refresh the permissions. Log out. Log in. YouTube. Oh, hello.
Don't be mad.
What? What did you just say?
They don't have it anymore.
There it is. Look at that. Updated. It worked. I'm going to throw up all over the place. Wait.
I even was gonna go pick it up because I thought it just might not be on DoorDash, but it's not on their website.
They don't have that menu item anymore?
I don't think so.
Okay, so then just like a mess of eggs and hash browns and tomatoes. Why would they get rid of that? That was like the best thing.
I think it was like a summer special.
No bullshit. It's been on there for years. That was the best thing. Guys, you gotta be kidding me.
But there it is.
Yo! Tarunia subscribed to the channel. Thank you, Tarunia.
You gotta be kidding me.
Vorik subscribed to the channel. We're gonna get caught up here on all sorts of stuff. I'm glad I just figured that out.
You gotta be kidding me.
Sinjin subscribed to the channel. Jake Bland subscribed to the channel. Jake, if you don't want your name being shown, there's a way you can change your channel name to be whatever nickname you want to go by here.
Who the fuck, Jake?
Okay. Just pick,
No, you.
like a mess of scrambled eggs. No, I don't want fucking salads for breakfast. I'm gonna die. Cracker Barrel Country Boy breakfast, okay?
Country boy breakfast.
Country
Sounds
ham, scrambled eggs, scrambled.
Delightful.
Save. Side choice 2. Sliced tomatoes. Side choice number 2. Hash brown casserole tots. Okay.
Tots?
That's what it says. I don't know.
Interesting.
Add drink. No drink, thank you. Is there country ham? Okay, add to order.
Are you gonna be okay?
I am. I mean, I am like starving. Okay, we're not gonna wait for this guy anymore.
I thought you were gonna be way more mad about that.
I'm very upset that that's the way that is. Guys, also, if you haven't already, you guys have done phenomenally at hitting that like button, but if you have not already, that's another great thing about YouTube is right now on Twitch, I found out yesterday, Twitch is currently testing up by Twitch is currently what? Oh, the telegraph pause was like.
Well, I started laughing at
holy
you not
shit.
knowing how to use your words, and then I looked at this and was like, oh.
Twitch just started rolling out this new boosting system where in order to boost like your views or boost the discoverability of your channel, it's essentially tethered to like a hype train. So in other words, if you want to boost your channel and make it more discoverable, you need to get more people to pay you. That doesn't sit well with me. YouTube, all you got to do to get more people to find your channel is to hit that little thumbs up button. Hit that like button. It promotes the channel to a ton more people. Oh my God. Sure I don't want to drink? Yeah, I'm good. I am. Thank you.
Okay. Anything else?
Nope. How long? 45 minutes? Hour and a half?
Tell you in just a second.
What's going on, Twitch fam? Just as a heads up and a reminder to anybody that may have just trickled on in, we're streaming over on YouTube today. So that's youtube.com/RagingBeardedScot. Or you can hit !website in the chat, and you'll get links over to the YouTube channel from there.
I forgot I had a gift card on here.
What do you? Oh, is that DoorDash? Remember, I've got that one upstairs too.
Yeah, I already took it out.
Okay, cool.
12:14 to 12:24 is your ETA.
Oh, I'll be dead by then. Yeah.
You want me to get you a breakfast bar or something?
I'm gonna run upstairs and grab something. We were laughing. Why we laughing? Just woke up. Gab, what's going on? So Agramar just did his move where he knocks me off the platform, and I was like, "Oops, all right, bye." And I was okay with the fact that I was gonna die. And then I got like stuck. I didn't actually die. I got like pinned up against the wall and just floating over nothingness. I love this chair. I love this chair. I love this chair. Well, you can do stuff like this with it. That's why I like this chair. So like it's a lot easier to sit back in it when my hip is up to the desk. Yeah, you can actually check though. That's another cool thing about YouTube, Gab, is you can just scroll right backwards on the video, and then just tap the little live thing on the video, and it'll bring you right back up to where we are. You don't have to worry about clicking elsewhere. I'm telling you guys, there's stuff that YouTube needs to improve for sure, but it was already way better in my opinion. What's that? I'll just watch it on the plane or something like that. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Do you want me to bring you down?
We don't have any bananas. That was a perfect thing. Because they were rotten and bad because nobody but me eats bananas in this fucking house.
They weren't rotten.
They were
turning.
Yeah, well, they were at the point of banana bread or else.
I was gonna say I could have made banana bread.
Oh, they could have made banana bread. The number of times you could have made banana bread.
I like you.
Jesus Christmas.
Do you want me to bring you something?
We don't have anything that's like easily palatable. And breakfast bars sound gross to me. I'm trying,
Well, it sounds like.
Hang on, I am. I'm hungry and I'm.
Do you want some cheese?
I'm grumpy. I want some cheese.
Cheese is a great.
Yo, Swift Zulian Panther, Tabard of the Arcane. My. Holy
like that.
shit, man. So do I.
Like that.
That's expensive though. That's super rare.
But I like what you have going on.
That is really cool though. I like that blue that they've got in there. That's neat.
Bandito, bandito.
Folklore, what are you doing going back and forth, man? What chair? Oh, Grady, we have a, that's Mama Rage's ass. The chair behind her, if you will. This is my new gaming chair. It's the embodied chair from Herman Miller, and it holds me like no one ever has.
I don't like you that much.
Someone get this dude a Happy Meal. Yeah, someone get this dude a Snickers. Feel that I had to wait for Riotay to return to watch my shows all week. Yeah.
No, but see, here's the thing.
I want that chair. Grady, it's awesome. It's so nice.
He doesn't wait.
It's paradise in a chair. It is. Arcane only 262K. Yeah, with long to go.
We never.
This was listed
this
at like 4 a.m. this morning. It's only been like 6 hours, 7 hours, and it's already at 262. This is gonna be over 1 million before the end of the day, guaranteed.
We never watch shows together because he just watches them without me.
Didn't you just ask me to watch a show with you that you then started watching before I even had the opportunity to watch it with you?
I asked you.
Yes or no? It's a yes or no question. Yes or no?
It's not.
Yes, it is. Wasn't there a show that you were like, hey, do you want to watch this with me? And I was like, yeah, I'll probably watch that with you.
That's not what you said.
What did I say?
You said, I'm not really that interested, so I went ahead and watched it.
I want some homemade banana bread. So do I.
Well, you could have had some. All you had to do is ask.
Which thing?
We had 4 bananas that we.
What are you talking about? Which thing? Invasions? Swift Zulian Panther. At least I already have this. Thank God. Stop that. Is it bad?
No, I was giving you.
Oh, I forgot that was why I actually started growing my hair out, was because I was so unattracted to my own cowlick. You sound great. I really wish Viv was on this morning. I wish she was running some keys, because I would have asked her to hop in. Oh, which tabard? It's the tabard of the arcane. Stop. Why are you doing that? Stop.
Because it's not very smoky.
It doesn't need to be smoky in here.
You gotta give the people what they want.
What do the people want? What about what I want?
Smoke and lights.
Smoke and lights. Smoke and mirrors.
Yeah. I like you.
Truff is going live soon, too. Unless Truff has already gone live soon.
Truff needs to get over on the YouTube.
Truff does, but I can completely understand why
No, I mean,
so,
I'm meant to watch you.
Oh. Truff is not live yet.
Hey man, it's smoky in here. I gotta get out of here.
What that dude wants is some fucking hash browns? Yeah, it is.
They've been ordered.
Don't worry, dude. I get yelled at, too, for throwing bananas away because my wife wants to make banana bread. Gab, how many times, though? How many times are the bananas primed to be breaded and nothing happens with them, though? No, you kiss mine. Listen, I'm not saying you need to make bananas every time that it's like they're ripe enough for bread. But what I am saying is you damn well better not give me shit about throwing them away if 9 times out of 10 you're not making banana loaf. When our bananas are starting to go, we freeze them. If not, I compost them. Yeah. Don't give me shit if you're not going to do anything with them. Every other week, because we get so many bananas. I'm the only one that eats bananas in this goddamn house, though. Alright. I'm gonna walk upstairs and get something to eat because my stomach is like pulsating. So give me just a second. I will be back. Twitch. Oh, you have them all? You get Defender, Fury, Brilliance, Void, Arcane, Nature, Fire? No shit. Just stick the bananas in the freezer. And I know. Albert hit 700 hours in his career last night. That's some elite-ass company. Well, I don't even know who that is. I don't know who that is. I'll be right back.
Oh no! What? Oh, we should have let him go to the doctors with that being his anatomy. How do I make guests happy? I know how you make guests happy, lady. Why do I want to make guests happy? I've already asked these goddamn questions. You fucking shit! I just want this guy to come to my tea party. I'm gonna blow a fucking blood vessel in my... Cool, thanks. Fucking 20k damage, 20k damage. I just did 21k damage. And they said it couldn't be done! Absolutely balls to the wall crazy. I mean, just good vibes only here. Holy Christ cakes. Did anybody just see that? I'm not gonna recover from that pull. No! I thought I was phased into being stronger. Oh, my life is a lie. That's okay. I'm gonna kill this guy. Sit on his neck. I don't want you to cast that, so stop that. Scarab Storm, you can do that. Want food now? We're talking a little bit ago. I don't know what I want. What is happening? Oh my goodness. That was funny. No. Oh my god, that's hysterical. I'm sitting here trying to kill this Sandalari War Scout. Fuck my fucking face, dude! Oh my sweet God. Yep, that was a legitimate rage. That was a legitimate rage. That was legitimate.
That's not the point of just stinking them in the freezer. What? Sticking bananas in the freezer? I'm missing something. I'm only missing like the curry colored one. It's ugly for me to waste 300k on it. What is the curry color one? Brilliance, Void, Arcane, Nature probably? Oh, Defender. Defender. I think you're talking about the Defender. I actually have the Defender and I have Fury. I think those are the only two. You got the new chair. How do you like it? Tacos. It's fucking amazing. It's the nicest chair I've ever had, bar none. This one. This one, I think. One of them is less yellow. Defender or Fury? I bet it's Fury then. Because Defender's pretty goddamn yellow. I'll never forget the mist of Tyrannus Scythe. Face dude was in the kitchen and heard that, so I had to run over to the rage command. Oh, yeah. Tabard of Fury is the, yeah, that's the one you're talking about. I'd put my money on it. Isn't there a, what item level do you get, like, faded gear off of world bosses from, guys? I might get in the future, but not right now. Yeah, I like, those are just too expensive for me to justify going, like, willy-nilly with. $285? Okay. I'm gonna take a crack at this guy. I still am wearing 272 gloves, but other than that, 285. Okay, cool. Just as a heads up, another reminder, I'm gonna keep doing this all day long. If you're viewing over on Twitch right now, we're playing World of Warcraft. We're doing a little Keystones and Coffee this morning. Probably gonna jump into some Warzone here soon with Truff. But we're streaming over on YouTube, youtube.com/RagingBeardedScot. Website, !website, will give you a link to it. We'll give you a link to my central hub where you can get the link. All right, let's go kill this guy. I think the gloves off of him are transmog for me too. Haven't collected this appearance yet. I just shotgunned an applesauce, by the way. So, feeling much better. Way better. Way. I also got a sit-down, stand-up desk tacos, and it really has been awesome. I spend a ton of time now standing up at the desk when I can. However, I have noticed that if I'm hot, if like I'm angry or like my blood's up, I want to sit down just to try to slow things down, like I was this morning. I was angry because my child didn't let me sleep like at all last night, and you know, then the second I hit the go live button, he was sleeping this morning, and then the second I hit the go live button, he started screaming. So yeah. You're hot all the time? Oh shucks, Mama Rage. Fresh new level 60 warrior was 221 by the end of one raid. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's aggressive. Gearing is aggressive right now. I wish leveling was still aggressive with the XP bonus, to be honest. Because there's a couple more heritage sets I wouldn't mind getting. I need a new desk and was thinking about getting one. My current one is too high for my short ass. So the one that I bought was the one that I bought was like $700 on $700 at IKEA. Really did not take that much to put together. It has a cool like hammock type mesh underneath it.
For fuck.
Oh my god, dude. I didn't even know you were in Discord with me, and all of a sudden I hear dogs barking at me.
They're saying hello. That's the new.
I'm sitting here going, what the fuck, man? What mob did I just run across? And wow. Holy
you asked for a new type of content, and wow, and that's what it is.
There it is. Yeah,
It's just dogs barking.
The bow wows. Good morning. What's going on, homie?
Good morning.
Sadly, no weapon. Sorry, I am. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I am. I'm streaming on Twitch via my phone, just letting people on Twitch know that I'm over on YouTube, but streaming on YouTube, so I'm managing 2 chats. But I'm here for you.
Oh, I feel so special. Hold on 1 second.
This desk is awesome, though, Tacos. I would recommend this. It's very deep, which is awesome because I've got 2 keyboards. I've got my mixer. I've got like you can kind of see if you're looking over on YouTube. Like I've got a lot going on over here. Doomfist is blocking a shit ton, but like mixer, stream deck, mouse and keyboard for the gaming or the streaming rig. Then I've got mouse and keyboard for the gaming rig. I've got this screen, that screen, camera, microphone, lights, camera action, all that shit. So the desk is deep, it's wide.
All right. Now that this game is updated.
Oh, yikes.
Are you farming stuff right now?
I am killing 1 mob and then I can swap over. How long does the update take?
Oh, it's 30 seconds.
Okay, cool.
I don't know what it was.
It's just shaders like it has been for the past 3 years.
Yeah.
Dude,
Always.
there was a part of my presentation. I literally said in my presentation when I was going through the Warzone bit, I was like, Warzone came out in 2019, and since that time, it has been regarded as one of the most poorly optimized games for your system, with the highest requirement for reaction time. That being said, even up to 1 millisecond of latency seems to be something that could make a difference with whether or not you have a drop on an enemy or are reacting to it.
It 100%.
Yeah, it was all facts.
It's actually super sad.
Which makes it even crazier to me that like that's how much I'm getting back from exit lag.
Yeah,
like if it's going from 58 milliseconds to 38, that's pretty goddamn big. Like,
yes.
You're talking about the difference between connecting to an East Coast server on the West Coast and feeling like you're just playing on the East Coast while you're still on the West Coast. That's essentially what that is.
Yeah. Well, I think the other thing that bothers me is it's not just the lag, but it's the fact that like there is a specific setting.
What's up, baby? I think I figured out the alerts again this morning.
That allows you to maintain shaders. So like once they're downloaded, they're supposed to stay, and then nothing in the map changes, other than like if guns change. Right. And consistently, it's just been shader. Fucking annoying.
Also, Reddy, thank you for that like, homie. I appreciate you very, very much. Truff, I got you pulled up, by the way, home slice.
Thank you. I also have you pulled up.
Oh, you're such a peach. By the way, there's been a lot of people that have been curious about this. You can change your display name in YouTube without changing like your Google name.
Interesting.
Yeah, so like Mama Rage figured it out last night. It's simple, apparently. You just go up into your settings and change the display name. So that's what Facebook needs, something like that, because I know that's a big turnoff for a lot of people that like view and whatever over there. They're like, I don't want to comment as like who I am in real life. That's not what I want to do. That's not the type of engagement I want. Vamp Lala, what's up? What's up?
Did I unlocked Ghost because I got the beta? Really?
Over here too. Current one's too high. Hang on, going back. Sorry, Tacos. Current one's too high for my short ass. Yeah, that's one of the biggest things for me. Mine's only like 2 feet deep, and this is like 3 feet deep, probably, somewhere around there if I had to guess. Fucking tormented soul harness. I got the belt. God damn it. Just can't add the photo I want to my account because it's on my PC. Oh, and you're on your phone. I got you. What the hell is all this?
Huh?
What the hell is all this?
Okay, thank you.
Okay, interesting. I've quite literally never seen that before. Okay, cool. I am gonna swap over now. Yeah, ready. I think we might need to connect Streamlabs for the I think we need to connect Streamlabs for the commands and stuff over here. I could be wrong about that. I don't know why. None of the ones from Stream Elements seem to be coming through, even though everything else looks like it's working fine. Bread, what's going on? Probably Bread. Crash and thrash in the stream. Morning, you lovelies.
Good morning.
You know what's funny? You know what's funny is there's actually a community. Are either of you guys familiar with Game Grumps?
Did someone else join Discord?
Yeah, Brett's in here.
Oh, hi, Brett. Sorry, I was like, I heard another voice. There's a lot happening. I've got Weird Al in my ear. I've got Sam leaving the house.
Me running my big gob.
Yeah, and I'm checking on your wife because she's in my chat talking to me.
Oh, what a peach. Yeah, Mama Rage actually brought up the best. Well, she actually did mention the other day. She brought up a number of names, and yours was one of them. That she's like, I really want to try to catch them streaming a lot more.
Well, I appreciate y'all.
Just now, yeah. I wish my discount applied to the gaming model of the chair. The gaming model of the chair is cool folklore, but like if you actually look at what's different, literally, I think the only thing different is it's got the copper coils in it to cool it down. Which for you, obviously, having a cooler chair out where you live is probably a good idea. But for where I'm at, I just didn't think like first of all, even for where you live, I don't think it's worth the price difference. You know what I'm saying? But definitely for where I live, no. All right, Chronicles of Reddick. I am connecting Streamlabs to my YouTube. Nope, skip. All right, ready. If you want to hop in Discord and tell me how to make you a moderator of Streamlabs so you can do what you got to there, just let me know. Call me Josh. What's going on? Hello. So confused. Streaming on YouTube and chatting on Twitch. This is really multitasking. It is. Yeah, it's an undertaking to say the very least. No, Twitch just doesn't have a really good way to communicate with my community, like what's going on. So I figured, why not just go live on Twitch, have a little chat window open here. But we are regularly live streaming over on YouTube right now. YouTube.com/RagingBeardedScot. Twitch has been using my channel to advertise for a while now, so I figured I might as well too. Starting to get this cold where I'm at, but the second I take my AC out, it's going to be 90 for 2 weeks in a row. It happens every year. I know exactly what you're talking about. We can work on it later? Okay, cool. Let me see. Love living 5 minutes from work. Oh, that's right. It's noon now. Okay, so nothing's here. I'm gonna log off. It's Truff's birthday tomorrow. Who knew? Well, my goodness. I'm gonna have to wish him a happy birthday tomorrow then. All right, we're gonna update Warzone here, or we're gonna pull it up and have it do its own updating bullshit and shenanigans. I am going to go to Stream Elements. I'm going to muted in your chat. I'm gonna go to commands, chatbot commands, custom commands.
Unmute Discord. There we go. Sorry, Brad. I know you just popped in and then I got raided, so I had to mute.
Hey.
All good. I got both y'all up.
Brady, I appreciate you. That stays there.
Alright, I'm gonna keep my Christmas skin and hope that guns haven't changed.
I'm spinning it up right now. Give me a. Haven't been here in a while. Grats to you and Mama Rage on the baby. Thank you very much, Josh. I appreciate that very much. I also just got a job, a new job. So that's a big thing too. Not farming congratulations, but just trying to keep you up to date on what's going on here in the nation. All right. at last. My lonely days is gone. Don't forget to, in your YouTube settings community, adding as a moderator. Got you. I've got you. Doesn't look like I had an update, which is awesome.
Don't worry. Once you start the game and you're in the game, then it'll tell you to update.
Well, I'm standing here looking at the like loading screen, or the just like walking around screen.
Oh, sweet. Okay. Well, in that case,
I guess I'll go fuck myself.
It's you win some, you lose some. I just assumed because it was you, because you are the RagingBeardedScot, that it would do it after you logged into the game, and
it would provide me a really good opportunity to like be angry.
Yeah.
Why is this?
Okay,
not...
I have so many unlocked blueprints, and I'm wondering if it's because I bought the beta. Like, this is insane.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I'd have to imagine, probably, right? Congrats on the new job, too. Thank you. It's a phenomenal situation. It's fully remote. Oh, Truff, I didn't tell you. I got the job, bro.
Oh, hey, everyone. I just found out that he got the job.
Yeah, I didn't post it on, didn't post it on Twitter, but I talked about it last night. And yeah, so they were like, we should hear by mid next week, early next week at the latest. They were like, we have a few more people that we need to interview. And then right around like noon, little afternoon, she called me and said, we would really like it if you would come and work with us. So I was elated.
Well, congratulations.
Thank
I'm very proud of you. You earned it. That presentation was great. It was probably way more than they were expecting, especially in today's day and age. I feel like, what is this?
It was next level, and I had a lot of fun doing it. And they seem very nice. And everybody, like, immediately after I got the job, I started getting LinkedIn requests, and the lady was like, I'm trying to tell people to like calm down, but everyone's really excited to meet you.
I ever tell you about the time that when I worked for Indeed, when they sent me all my equipment that I ordered?
No.
A guy found me on LinkedIn to tell me that my stuff had been delivered to his apartment.
What?
Yeah, so in our training, Indeed was like, we pride ourselves on not retaining any information about our customers. We don't hold on to any of that information, yada yada yada. And when I gave them my order, so I gave Indeed my order, and I was like, these are the pieces of equipment that I need. Can you please send them to me? And the same address was on the same order. All of it was on the same order, but as like on Amazon, things get shipped separately because of how they pull things, and it's fine. I got everything I needed except for my computer screens, which showed up at my old unit. Everything showed up fine to the unit I was in, but my computer screen showed up to my old unit, which happens to be 3 buildings down from the building I'm in. And that was from like 5 years prior, almost 5 years prior. And I was like, how did y'all even get that address? Number one.
Jeez.
And number two, luckily that guy just was like, I guess I'll look him up on LinkedIn. So he looked me up on LinkedIn, and that's
what's the job? New industry. It's fully remote. Screen. I will, Bread. So the new job is sales, Bread.
Yeah.
But it's like biology sales. It's selling analytical and data keeping software.
Right.
To laboratories
Oh,
and
nice.
universities and shit like that. So again, mess with it later. Food's on the way. Thank you, Mama Rage. I appreciate you. Might have to send me the share access. Ready, we'll take care of it later. I appreciate you. Sorry, I'm doing like a... Hey, thank you, Ganthian. What's going on, homie? What's up? Join the... Dun 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 dun.
Well, if you don't have to admit if you stayed on longer for me, but if you did, you are more than appreciated. All right, I sent you and Cade one invite, so whenever y'all are ready.
I did just get it. Cool. Oh, Caitlin's in? Nice. Party invitations. That's all there, so I want to test this out now. Don't tell me
Remember,
what to do.
chat, he sounds very happy and bubbly right now, but after the first game, that's going to go away.
Oh yeah, we're gonna have to start using that exclamation mark rage for sure, which actually I want to test out.
Well, it's going to get tested for sure. All right, are we doing Caldera or are we doing Rebirth?
I don't actually have a preference.
Okay. Let's do duos on Resurgence. Let me grab my phone charger because my phone's gonna die. Be right back.
Okay. Oh, you know what? I guarantee you. Dashboard. Still part of the channel. You loading in. Oh man. All right.
So I've been playing the beta. Don't buy it yet.
Don't buy it yet?
Yeah, do not.
Interesting.
The game is incredibly well done. It looks and sounds phenomenal. It is essentially Battlefield, I will tell you that. But the sound is still fucked up. Like, when, like, I can't hear people climbing up ladders behind me.
So I have Twitch and YouTube up because I can't chat in YouTube and there's lag between the two. It's very weird. The Twitch stream is a little ahead of the YouTube stream. That makes sense. That doesn't surprise me. There's more latency built into the YouTube stream for a higher like viewing quality. So that doesn't surprise me. Also, I'm streaming from a telephone right here.
But yeah, so the beta feels really, really nice. I do, my biggest qualm right now is hyper realistic movement, but not hyper realistic gunplay.
There's already a full functioning cheat
So,
for
like,
beta apparently, and they go undetectable.
I'm firing 3 5.56 rounds and it's not taking somebody down, even in multiplayer.
That's maddening, I'm sure. Apparently, there's already fully functioning cheats for beta 2 already.
Yeah, I ran into one last night.
People have destroyed gaming.
They really have. Like, it's honestly, and I'm saying this as a currently live content creator.
Yo, Tarunia, welcome. Welcome, welcome to the Rage Nation. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy to have you. Lucky to have you. I just fell in a bad spot, by the way. Sorry, go ahead. We were talking about how people have ruined the game industry, which... Oops, I muted myself. I said, sorry, go ahead. We were talking about how people had ruined the game industry, which I
think personally, it's content creators. It's these people who are like, not even just the cheaters, but people who are like this is the best gun to use in the Modern Warfare 2 beta, and it's like, shut up, just let people play.
It's definitely some of that, right? And it's not. I mean that sort of shit happens with.
Okay, that came from behind us.
Yes, it
by
did.
the way.
They're shooting me.
Fuck.
You're the last one standing, soldier.
And it's, you know, that's.
Fuck you, man. Where's Kate?
All right, well.
Food's here, but my hands are full. All right. Okay. Jesus.
But yes, it's the idea that everyone has to be good at a game, and that's where the cheats come from. Like people, especially when Warzone came out, I don't think it was as prevalent with games such as like Fortnite, or because Fortnite is so cartoony that it feels fun just to play it. Like if you're just bullshitting around, you're not trying to win, and they're like just visually, it's so gimmicky that you don't feel the need to win. And Battlefield was always based around like just like that domination type of play. But you know, it's like I think when Warzone came out, it was all these big streamers were getting wins, and everybody. I'm gonna say it. This is a hot take, but I'm gonna say it. It's the alpha male mentality, but really the faux alpha male mentality where I gotta get a win. I gotta get a dub with the boys. And it's like, no, you don't. You can just play the game. Like,
didn't we just talk about this the other day, where it was like, you know, what happened to the time when you know, if you were playing with an absolute demon, it was like, I want this guy on my friends list, and now it's like, fuck you, screw you.
Yeah, I literally don't want people that are so good, like so cracked at the game. I remember the first time I ever played with LaQueer, you know, one of my good friends and viewers.
Yeah,
it was the first time I let a random person play with me through COD, or like on COD through stream. This is going to be a dynamic duo of the calmest person on earth and the literal opposite of that. Yes, you are correct, Nightly. You are.
Yeah.
That's correct.
Yeah, not mincing words there.
But the first time I ever let a random viewer play with me, that like it's not what I was expecting, and LaQueer is very, very good. But it was the connection that we had as like friends that made me want to continue playing, versus like I've played a really good game with someone one day, and then we played again and I hated it. Like I didn't want to play again.
Yeah. I mean, and I'm guilty of it too, right? Like, you know, so the I don't know, and I guess my biggest, like, where I notice it the most is probably Warzone, but I will also say that I think a big portion of that too is because Activision and all their infinite wisdom decided that skill-based matchmaking was something that should be in every single round of Warzone and not just like ranked play. So like, it is a very negative experience for somebody that gets into a match and gets absolutely eviscerated regularly, because these demons that they're getting matched with over and over and over again are exactly that.
Practice is over.
If you had a mode where people could just queue in and just it be with anybody regardless. That's how I felt playing HOTS with my brother. He had to do anything and everything. Oh yeah, he had to do everything and everything to win. I get that.
I miss couch gaming.
Yes.
Like I used to lose really close games to my best friend all the time, or I would just get demolished, but I still had fun. Like I don't care about losing, and I think the big issue is people know humility. Humility doesn't exist anymore. People have to win, or either people win or they just feel like they cannot be a part of society, which is a weird fucking thing to have to say out loud. There's a team next to us, by the way, in the house over by the buy station.
Okay.
Broke him.
In the greenhouse?
Yeah.
I feel like maybe not anymore.
He's above me. No, he's above me. You got him. There's another team in the cave.
In this cave right here?
There, going
Yeah.
in.
Hop in the UAV.
Oh, I need a place for him.
Enemy soldier nearby.
He's above us. Directly. Plating.
Okay.
He's out up by the spy.
Are there guys up on top of the lighthouse? Yep. I just cracked
Down
that lady up there. You downed him? Nice.
Yeah, clipped him in his coccyx.
Enemy UAV active.
Do we push?
Enemy
Let's go
UAV
push.
active.
Yeah, we can do it.
Oh, two at the bottom, two at the bottom, two at the bottom. No, 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 get off!
Enemy soldier nearby.
I'm going the long way, truck. You're gonna see me.
Enemy UAV active.
Okay.
Enemy cluster strike. Watch your
Of course. Why not?
one standing, soldier.
Fuck you, man. The fuck you
See,
doing?
when I hear other people's death comms, I can hear me climbing a ladder, but I can't hear anyone else climbing a ladder. Of course. No, they're upstairs. They dropped down. All right, I'm in. I'm just gonna reset.
God damn it.
You've got another chance to make a difference.
I'm gonna try to get us our loadout here.
God damn it. Got a vehicle right over here. You stay alive, I'm gonna do dumb stuff.
I'm your pilot.
I'm here for it.
You fucking asshole. Idiots. So dumb! Oh well.
Where?
Element bot is running. Okay.
Wait, hold on.
Return to base for debrief.
I guess I didn't have full plates.
Dude, I'm like so not even in it yet. I'm just kind of I'm
just fucking. I mean, I'm just fucking around. But like, I broke the guy in the car, and then I don't know. I just was not expecting to die that quickly to whoever that was.
Okay. We're in a much better situation now. I think I got the stuff figured out I wanted to. Let me test it. My food's also here. I need to go grab that here sometime soon.
My coffee is on its way.
This. Stream elements. Why are you being a tit?
Holding for deployment. Take this time to ready up.
Oh, you can't let that happen to you.
Is there like something I'm not getting here?
What do you mean? What's happening?
It's just like Stream Elements has honestly, it doesn't feel like a YouTube issue. It feels like a Stream Elements issue because of how poorly it's integrating with. Like Streamlabs doesn't seem like it has any issue with YouTube at all. Stream Elements on the other side, it seems like it's got like really like some pretty strong prejudices.
Preparation's done. Time to deploy to the Warzone.
It's fucking making me crazy.
Yeah, Cadwin, we would after this.
Would you and Truff be down for quads with me and Rick? Absolutely.
Resurgence.
Please, for the love of God.
Absolutely.
The only reason we're doing duos is because I refuse to play with randoms. I'm gonna land right here, right at the top. I'm gonna start swinging as soon as I'm down.
To redeploy fallen teammates and earn points to return them faster.
Or I'm not gonna swing because my keyboard's not gonna respond.
Enemies before they hunt you.
Shots.
SMG here.
Enemy UAV active. Enemy UAV active.
There's that rally point.
I got a plate box.
Coming.
Bit of body armor here.
We just started, but the games are okay. I'm just gonna use the word okay.
Just Ooh.
Yeah. Oh, right in front of us.
Where?
Tower. Just landed in.
Allied cluster strike arriving.
Okay, jump up there. Okay. Get up, you fucking idiots! Oh, thank you.
Oh, I can't. Okay. I almost died because of that.
I'm pushing. Keep firing. What are you doing?
It's behind us.
Oh my
Fuck.
God.
I saw him jump, but I couldn't see through you. Fuck. Sorry.
I thought it was, dude. Get the fuck out of my face, moron.
I love this game.
The people. It's the most. All right,
Well,
cool.
that's the other thing about this game is the inconsistency. So like when I watch these bigger streamers that I know are VPNing, and like we can go back and forth all day about VPNing and whether it's cheating or not. I think it's cheating. I think it's like pitting a college team. I think it's like pitting Alabama versus your local Pop Warner team.
Yep.
That's what it feels like.
I agree.
But Cadwin, y'all can join on us whenever. So
I wonder if it's
like, but the inconsistency is also what kills these types of lobbies. Like when you're playing World of Warcraft and you go into arena, right? We're not going to bring keys into this because when you talk about keys are solely built by you. But when you go into arena, you're going to face people like rated. Whereas in this, it's like, it's just all over the fucking place and everyone plays so differently. And on one hand, great. But on the other hand, it's like, what the fuck? You know, like I can't, like that guy that jumped behind us, that's like a 1.5 to 2 KD type of move.
Well, yeah, and that's what I'm saying is like
I saw him jump and I turned and had you, and it's not, this isn't your fault, but like, because I couldn't see through you, I couldn't tell that he had laid down. And so he ended up killing us because we're lined up. Whereas like, we had been playing people that just moved like complete sloths. So like, I can't ever tell who it's going to be. I can't tell if it's going to be campers. I can't tell if it's going to be someone who's going to whip on me with a sniper. Like,
yeah, well, and everybody's just cracked out of their brains. I mean, there's no casuals in this game anymore. They don't exist.
Yeah, well, exactly. Like, there's no just like running around like you know those people that create content based around. There's that one guy. It's like Timmy something. And he drives around on a four-wheeler in like Rebirth, and he 80 with 75% humidity. That's disgusting. Might as well be 120.
Yeah, that is gross. Ugh.
So, but like when his name's like Timmy something, but he rides around on a four-wheeler in Rebirth, and I'm like, not in my wildest fucking dreams. I would be killed as soon as I tried to get on the four-wheeler, let alone get it into prison. Like, I want to know how shit like that happens. And like the content creators that are like, the best new meta in Warzone, and it's them like killing 20 people with a Bertha, and I'm like, that's
not a meta.
That's a pre-made lobby. That doesn't exist.
Also, you suck for doing that.
Yeah, like, I don't know. Deja vu. That means you need more sleep, Bert. But yeah, it's like you're right. Casuals just don't exist anymore. It's unfortunate, but and the other thing that I want them to take out is the Cronus, which is also cheating. I don't care who you are.
What is the Cronus?
The Cronus is essentially aim assist, but perfect aim assist. It completely drops recoil, and you can tell the people who are using it. It drops recoil and smooths out tracking.
God, I'm sorry I'm taking so long. My game is perpetually loading.
That's fine.
Hey, no worries, Rick. It'll keep doing that the entire time, from what we understand, homie.
Yeah. But as long as Modern Warfare 2 keeps with the, like, it is the beta. I don't know how people are cheating in the beta, and if you are cheating in the beta, just understand that you don't belong with the rest of society. And I mean this 100%.
Got my other account set up?
Transparently, you are a psychopath.
Good to see you,
and
Gab.
I wouldn't trust you to be anywhere within 100 feet of me in real life.
Yeah, I was playing a beta last night, and some dude was spin botting. Like, my guy, we're playing a beta right now.
Like that, and people who are camping in beta. It's like, what are we doing here? Like, people were camping on Invasion last night. What are you doing? Why are you sitting in a corner of a building waiting for someone to walk by? How boring.
I was getting absolutely wrecked last night. I was just getting wrecked by a shotgun the entire game. And then the next game I loaded up, I got killed by the shotgun one time and I
got
left.
my personal account
Done for the
separate from
day.
that one. That is my WoW videos now. Nice.
I almost
getting
rage quit. I almost rage quit at the start of stream last night because a guy killed me with a Joker, but he led me with it. He knew that after he shot me a couple times, I was going to move, and he shot it in front of me, and I ran directly into its landing spot.
That's what I'm saying.
And I was
It's just like nutbags.
that's so
like
good
maniacs.
that it makes me angry.
Maniacs.
Scott, are you watching my stream?
I'm not at the moment. I'm trying to figure out why Stream Elements chatbot is forsaken me.
Happy early birthday, by the way, Trev.
Yeah,
Thank
happy
you.
early. I was gonna wish you yesterday. Caitlin just kind of fucked it up for everybody else now, though. So happy birthday, Trev.
Thank you. Thank y'all. I'm having a great time already.
Fuck anything. Don't you start with me.
I don't know. Those controller players are
He put
borderline
it on
cheating.
his
It's not
stream.
cheating. If you're bored, there's a bounce through Warlords and some. Oh, duly noted. Punch.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I was shooting this guy and he wiggled like 900 times and killed me, dude. This guy's a demon. I'm already mauled in. I suck at this fucking game.
They might play so much better, Rick, like me.
Yeah, man. Giga chats. Alright, friends, where are we going?
I don't know, I have tinnitus in my right ear, and I can't tell if it's the game or if it's just tinnitus.
Actually, unironically, me too.
Let's just go prison. Still warming up.
Still warming
Gotta
up.
have,
Whoa!
yeah, still gotta have 10 warm-up games, you know?
What are we doing here? Guys, if you're watching on Twitch right now, we're live on YouTube. YouTube.com/RagingBeardedScot.
Oh, that guy left the game immediately.
Missed the landing and then had to fight a guy with a automaton with a pistol.
Love that.
I played so much of the beta, my melee Q was swapped, so I was just sitting there just opening the door at this guy.
Oh, Truff, don't be that fucking guy. No, behind me! Be that guy! Be that guy! Come on, where'd you go?
There's two up on top in the stairwell.
I'm right inside.
Shit.
Oh no!
I was spanking people's butts.
No, I literally, I was muted, but I said, oh, Truff, don't be that guy when I saw your riot shield. And then, I immediately was like, be that guy, be that guy!
The only reason I lived at the beginning of the game was because that came out of a chest and I ripped it from a guy, so.
Oh, look at all the fucking pistols just sitting here.
Enemy soldiers
This is amazing.
I'm taking shots. Reinforcements are on the way.
What are you doing?
Me?
No, this
guy on my roof.
Damn it, man. Why did I drop back on prison like an idiot? Like an idiot.
I don't know.
Shouldn't have done that. Ugh, I'm so hungry.
Someone up here.
He's broke. He's broke, Cable.
Downed.
I'm safe.
Finally get to play the game, what? For 0.5 seconds.
I really appreciate you, Scott, even though I did that for Cadewan and then he left me here.
I was plating because I was dead. Alright? Let's not get it twisted.
No,
Let's not get it
you
twisted.
look like you're doing fine.
You killed him and you could have saved me. He jumped off prison.
Oh, loadout. Oh, loadout. Yep.
I have a plate box if any gamers need plates.
I have three in the pocket.
Where'd you go, Scott? You were just next to me. There you are.
Where's... Oh, out by prison, really? I guess we're moving to prison.
Yeah, it looks like a lot of people are in prison.
No, they're up on... Well, actually, I can't tell.
Gas is inbound.
Sounds like they may be
Marking new
inside.
safe zone.
Definitely inside.
Go. Go, 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 go.
There's definitely guys in the main area. Started shooting at me. I retreated. Came.
Yeah.
What the fuck, man?
All of a sudden, there's just 3 of them around me.
Everybody, dude, I can't. Like, if they can get slide canceling and all that, like, just the movement that is fucking ridiculous.
The beta is patching it already for the new game.
Get it out.
I'm gonna.
Yo, what's up,
hide away
Caffeinated? We are live streaming on YouTube right now.
What do you mean they're
YouTube.com/RagingBeardedScot. Am I
They're
winning?
getting rid of it
I
completely.
always
They
feel like a
don't
winner.
want slide canceling in the game at all.
Yeah, it needs to be gone.
It's not intended as it is. Like, it's not supposed to be a thing.
And I'm fucking dead. Nice. And you're dead.
Yeah,
Because it's
I'm
just
down
somebody.
the guy that was on here with us.
They're just
On the
sitting
other
up
team.
in that fucking window, just sitting there. Look at you. Look at you, precious little princess baby.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Alright. Game just keeps getting funner and funner.
You got a second chance. Make it count.
There's so many people in prison.
Yep, prison's kind of the net rat's nest right now.
Down one on me.
Oh, I'm bugging.
His
I'm
teammates
bugging.
right
What's going
behind
on
me.
latency-wise?
I'm absolutely bleeding for ammo though.
Enemy soldier nearby.
Just trying. I'm trying to remember that story that I heard one time where a guy had an RPG explode a foot from his leg. There's someone on top of prison, Scott. And they lived to tell the tale. I remember that story. It was crazy.
Trying to get us a good reset here.
Behind me, Scott, in the window. God damn it.
I bought you back, Trev.
Thank you.
Yeah, it says all
I'm out!
down here, so I just reset down here.
Fuck, man.
Just so we could get back alive.
Ah, damn it, man. I keep
hang-
trying to melee with F.
Hang tight. You guys got this.
I'm gonna be that guy, just so everyone here is aware.
You aren't done yet.
Gaff, how you doing, homie?
I just threw a loadout box on me.
Watch your six.
And a UAV. We're completely in the clear down here.
My favorite thing is looking into the sun.
Prices are back to normal.
Like IRL? Are you talking in game? Or?
In game, I'm literally looking directly into the fucking sun right now.
I wouldn't advise that.
Yeah, I've had a few staring contests with the sun in my day.
I got a big box for whenever we do need it.
Protect Rick. Fuck Rick, man.
Oh no.
Yeah, someone's hunting Rick.
Yeah, you know, because I'm
It's a
kind of the
team,
big
it's a
cheese.
team coming from big house over here. Big green. Someone land on us?
Right up on orange. He's on the roof. Got him.
Nice.
I'm atop the tower sniping, so I'll be your eyes in the sky.
Yeah, as I say, I'm on the tower too, just on a lower level.
They have to come off that wall soon.
Only 10 of left.
I am low on sniper ammo.
Bounty target is down.
I got a few for you.
Yeah,
They all gotta come to us.
That one's dead.
Why I did this reset, man? This is
No! Dude, how the fuck does he parachute in? He used a balloon somewhere.
Oh,
well,
he's
somebody.
all the way at the top.
No,
Damn
how
it.
the fuck did he parachute in with his loadout? with a loadout gun. Yeah, that didn't make any sense to me. This game is such a fucking joke sometimes, man.
Got your back, Scott.
Just finished up a big project, so it felt good. Got the beta. Nice!
Oh, of course. Nice.
Trying to figure out what class to
He's
main.
down in here. Can someone
Down
climb
where?
out?
I'm trying. Someone's landing on us too, I can hear him.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Fuck you guys.
Two of them up here. Two of them up here. How they got up here, I don't...
They took a balloon and parachuted. I don't,
No, actually, I think
didn't hear
they
the other
dropped
guy
in
come
with they dropped in with that better than normal gun, because I did as well.
How the fuck do you even get up there?
4 on 2.
You can ping them while you're flying, Chef? Or you're down already?
See somebody.
No, you're good, you're good. If you see him, just ping him so we know. As a team, yeah.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of guys over on this building.
There's only 2 of them, Scott. It's 4 of us versus 2.
Hey, don't fucking give me ammo.
There they are. There they are.
Time to cover your tracks. There's an enemy team hunting.
Last one.
He's in here.
That's enough. Stop barking, please.
He's about to get pushed out.
Enemy cluster strike. Watch your heads.
I'm gonna put you in timeout. GG's.
GG's, boys! Locking in a dub this morning.
Rick over here. My game is perpetually loading. I can only run one program.
Damage
That's
check?
10 kills.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I mean, I want to tell you, I'm kind of the big cheese in these parts, my friend.
Damage check? Huh?
Hey, don't be sitting here damage checking me when I'm the one that made the full
We're not
reset to
gonna
get our
do-
team for the win, right?
We're not gonna do the damage check. We're not gonna,
Don't
Is
be
this live?
damage
Yeah, it is.
checking me.
Jake.
you got damage check, but also you got landed.
Exclamation mark website in chat. We'll give you a link to the website that's got all my socials, easy clicks. Or you can just go to youtube.com/RagingBeardedScot. That's where we're streaming live.
No more.
Winning.
My kids are on one today, let me tell you what, man.
Yes, so is mine.
They're wilding out, all of them.
So is mine.
GG's.
I think mine is because he's sick, but it's giving me a fucking ulcer.
GG, say it back.
GG's. Hey, GG's.
I don't have my push to talk
GG.
bound.
Nobody says anything anymore. Hey.
Not unless they know a big time streamer's in there just to show that they're stream sniping them. Like, poor Tim can't get into a game if he gets into death comms. He just gets non-stop just berated.
Timothy, the tattooed gentleman.
Hey, it's hot. So go for it.
Yeah, go for a little bit. No, I'll make you lunch in a minute.
Okay.
Hey, Dad, if I make hot dogs for dinner, do you want some?
No.
And you're not my dad, Caitlin. Shut up. I mean, yeah, we got enough for me and you if you want some.
Take this time to ready up.
You know what I want as a skin in this game? Is Billy Bob Thornton's Bad Santa.
That thing is, you're not gonna get really much any more
apparently
skins in
Holy
this game
Pallies are in a
because
rough
everything's
spot.
being devoted to the new game.
Well, yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like in Warzone 2.0, I want Billy Bob Thornton's.
I will say I liked what they said about Warzone 2 is that Warzone 2 is its own separate entity. So like you can get rid of Warzone off your computer completely.
What game is it? GG is more like shit
So
on
like
local
where you're gonna,
chats.
so
Yeah,
like
no
Warzone
shit.
2 is it's gonna be its own thing.
Way too
Like,
involved
you're not gonna
in
have
this
to have
maybe.
Warzone and Warzone 2.
Yeah, we're live on. We're playing. We're playing Warzone right now.
I hope.
Rebirth.
I'm confused. Does
Yeah,
that
we
mean
just
this
won
one's
that
gonna
last
die or like?
This one
I
is
think
gone,
so.
yes. Like this one will eventually just be gone, essentially. Because you know everyone's gonna switch to Warzone 2 because it's got the new engine that Modern Warfare 2 is using right now.
That's honestly, that's kind of disheartening.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how everything plays out. They didn't confirm that this one's gone, but part of me thinks they'll keep them both running just to see, because of people who don't like Warzone 2.0, they'll hop into Warzone. But you know them.
Just keep the little man
A lot of
quiet.
people wanted Verdansk to stay around and they got rid of it.
Well, yeah, but
Yeah,
if Warzone
well-
2 is what it's supposed to be, which is more realism
it's been a
and
fucking mess.
no slide canceling
It's
and
been a
all
mess.
that,
We've
then
just
all the
been
people
sick
who
for a
can't
while.
play a game that has, you know, somewhat realistic movement, they're just gonna come back to this.
We going back prison?
If it ain't
Yeah,
broke.
you can go back prison.
You'll lead them in.
Aiming for my window spot.
It's closing in. Proceed to
Oh, Rick, it was broke. Just so we're on the same page. It was broke.
What do you mean? We won the game.
Yeah. But that prison drop was broke as fuck.
You keep stuff in your face over there, alright?
Hey, shut your mouth.
I love when you get fucking pissed off. It's fucking amusing.
What's up, Amari? I realized, by the way, after you commented in Discord the other day, you guys enjoying Warzone, we literally like rage quit right after you said that. That's why nobody responded.
That's fucking. That's
One on
fantastic.
me.
Where?
Oh no. Oh, on top of the water tower.
Never mind. 2 on me. Wow.
What a delicate little ladybird.
Said on the water tower?
Yeah,
Yeah, he's at the very top.
May not be anymore. Nope.
He's still up there.
That one's dead.
Trev got him.
I only wasn't called because I didn't know. I promise.
What the fuck was that?
This water tower again.
So there's more than one guy? I thought we downed him. I thought we got him.
Yeah, there is plethora of people over there.
On the water tower?
Yes. There's like 3 or 4 of them up there now.
Sitting there finger popping each other's assholes?
Pretty
I think so. Oh, you guys have had a trench gun.
God fucking damn it. Yeah, there's like a whole squad just sitting up there fucking wearing each other's anuses like promise rings. Jesus Christ.
This one's broken, please get him.
Thank you for that visual. That was pretty fantastic.
There's another
That's
one.
the best way of saying
me with a
thumbs up
pencil.
each other's ass I've ever ever heard.
There's another one, Rick. Just careful.
Without any offense, why do you call yourself a
Holy
Scot?
fuck.
Because my family's from Scotland. I wasn't born in Scotland.
Come on.
Oh.
Oh, he's below.
3 weeks into our school, our oldest son tested positive. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that, caffeinated. God, I know that can't be
plates
fun.
again?
Discord's louder than you are. I can hear them more than I can hear you.
Someone
Yeah, I
just
thought so.
landed in.
I can hear
There's
them more than I can
another one
fucking hear myself.
There's a whole team down here.
Yeah, it's I go with the Scot thing. Yeah, so no. I'm not Scottish aside from the fact that that's just it's in my blood.
I mean, you can just
right.
You can out
So
out of somebody.
I'm American because I was born and my passport and all that stuff, but
Doesn't matter.
that's what my ancestry is primarily Scottish.
Arcade when you're a fucking
Fuck, man.
demon.
Times. I'm gonna fucking die though. I have to play and I have to reload and I know there's nothing.
No, I know you aren't Scottish, mate. What gave it away? Just out of curiosity. I'm scooching over your guys' way, but by no means should you feel like you need to get me up.
No, I'm okay. Thank you.
Oh, they're all downstairs again, Rick.
Love you. Thank you very much.
Oh my God, they're back. They're coming because I guarantee they just heard that.
Fuck. Whoops!
Engaging shooter.
Oh, just that. Phenomenal. You are Scottish, you just weren't born in Scotland. Fair enough, Amarage. That's a good point.
Jesus. They just kept coming back, Rick. They wanted that spot.
Yeah, we gotta give it
That
to
was the
them.
same 2 teams like twice.
Okay, when you big demon.
I tried. There's no guarantee. Scott, that was the guy I just killed, by the way. Like twice.
One of your allies is back
How the
in
fuck do I get up here?
Occupation scan.
There we go.
Oh
Better
no.
be
Oh
proud
no,
when the
please
scan
don't miss.
starts.
Thank you.
One of your allies is back in the game. Fight or hide. Enemies have you on their radar.
Of course
There's a guy in Chem that I plan on killing.
Some people can't follow instructions. Their positions have been revealed.
There's one broken in there, Rick.
I'm gonna fly at him.
Get by that car, yeah.
That's what I did. He's on the top floor. There's like 3 of them on the top floor, like the floor below the roof.
I don't know where I'm getting sniped at here, but this kind of sucks.
occupation scan is over.
I'm getting
Don't
off
forget
this
to
one.
breathe.
There are so many people
Enemy
inside
UAV
prison. Holy
active.
fuck.
There are 24 enemies active.
Like
Kill 'em all.
We'll be right back. Okay.
One of your allies is back in the game.
Don't touch my food. To the right.
Oh
and
yeah,
down below you, Scott.
there's people crashing around over here. Oh, that might have been you, Truff. Are there still people here?
That was me crashing, but there is someone here.
Oh, I see somebody over here.
There! I've got movement.
Oh my god, there's one on the water tower.
God damn it!
Of course, I can't get a fucking reset now. This is not good. I'm gonna go try to go to Biolabs.
In the building,
when I
Truff.
respawn.
In this building.
I'm trying to make my way over to you guys, but I have like no ammo. Wow.
Oh, right, I've got you.
I don't know how you didn't just absolutely demolish that guy, Truff.
Because he had a fucking flame spitting monster in his hand.
I'm just gonna. There's something fishy going on with this.
Feeling a bit
guy.
under the
I
weather,
think
but
he's
overall I'm
rolling,
good.
But not 100%.
But you act like a prick and you sound like one. Also, it offends Scots that are Scottish pretenders like you to call themselves so. Well, Jake, you can do yourself a favor then and just, like, fucking get out, you know? I don't need to ban you. You could just leave, you know that. That's always, like, your option. Why would I waste any energy on banning you? You entertain me.
What happened just now?
It's just somebody's in chat, just like, I don't know, he's whipping out his teeny pecker. And sitting there pitching a fit because I call myself a Scot, which I am. And it offends Scots. First of all, you clearly have never met Scots because to think that Scots get easily offended by stuff like that, that's the most backward shit I've ever heard in my life. Yeah, you've never even met a Scot. Oh, Jesus Christ. Full of trolls? I don't even give a shit about him, is the funny thing. He literally asked for a banhammer after that. Nah, they're over in Twitch, mama. Listen, this is why we're not on Twitch anymore.
Everyone's gotta just... They gotta be center of attention. Jesus.
Oh,
my
dude.
girlfriend's trying to kill me with caffeine.
Sitting here saying I'm offending Scots by calling myself Scottish. Give me a break. You have no idea what you're talking about.
You know who I am?
No idea what you're talking about.
Ooh, my pens are trash.
Also said I seem like kind of a prick. I will give him that one. That's a factual statement. I am a prick.
Yeah, that's a lore accurate.
Yeah, that one, nail on the head, cards on the table. That's exactly true.
There's a bunch on top of prison.
Because you are Scottish. I know this person's a joker. People don't hear the accent and they go, oh, you're not Scottish. Okay, and you're 12.
Imagine if you will, that people.
I'm just not paying attention because I got food in front of me
a certain
too.
descent, but not from a certain country.
Bro, imagine dragons.
Got chickens, guy.
Did you just say? But it's a part of your charm? The prick thing? Oh, shucks. I appreciate it. I know it is.
There's a team down there where Scott.
It takes so much more to bother me than that. That individual's not even a blip on my radar.
I only have like a Mac and a half worth of ammo, so.
Here, come to me. I have an emissions box right here.
Broken outside.
I gotta pick it up.
He ran.
I gotta pick it up.
Oh my god, there's one behind me. I didn't know it. There's two of them down there. God damn it.
I said it.
You said there was one down there, and I found the guy that you found was running. But then two of his buddies showed up.
Oh,
They're hiding behind the munitions box. Oh, snapper.
Come the fuck on. Where's the audio?
Well, that's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. That guy.
No audio.
Really suspicious.
Jesus Christ, man. You know, if someone doesn't like you, they don't have to watch. That's what I'm saying. I'm not gonna ban you. Like, why would I ban you? You can just not watch.
I don't know how I'm gonna do this.
Like there's someone for everyone. Yeah, literally. Twitch, there's somebody for everybody.
Jesus Christ.
Sometimes people are looking to fan an argument. Yeah, just, hey, listen, you want to start your Saturday off with fight, go for it. I welcome you. You're not going to get, like, a fight out of me. I'm just not. I may be the Raging Bearded Scot, but I don't waste my time with idiots.
Dr. Disrespect is right. This childlike game. Like,
I don't waste my time with idiots.
It just blows my mind that I can light somebody up with a larger round of a caliber and lose when they're using an SMG. It makes no sense.
Yeah, my head wasn't in that one. Sorry, team.
It's all good.
Sorry, team.
Good. You go from one game.
So are we not doing Twitch anymore for the time being? Unless I see some, like, a real considerable change in the whole, like, attitude over there with everything that they're doing. No, there's no reason. You guys are going to have a better experience over here. They're going to continually develop stuff. They're moving in a good direction, whereas Twitch is moving in a bad direction. So, for the time being, no, I want to continue to focus my efforts on the platform that's growing in a positive way. And we'll give you guys the better experience. So you're going to have higher quality audio and higher quality video over here. And you're not going to have a single ad.
I need to.
Oh, and on top of that, the money that you guys do contribute to the stream, I get more of it because it's a 70-30 split instead of over on Twitch it's 50-50. But I would have come over here even if it was just for the no ads. Literally, that's the only reason that I moved over, and then I found out about the other shit.
And I'm too lazy to change anything. God damn it.
Missed the daily dose of rage. Well, hopefully.
Okay, this one we're gonna win, right?
Did anybody else just freeze? Oh no, I'm good.
It happened to me last game though.
I got a sweatshirt on.
Hopefully, with this new job caffeinated, I'll be able to have a more consistent and regular stream schedule, so you guys won't have to worry about like guessing whether or not I'm live. It'll just be like, oh, he's live at this time. But can't guarantee that yet because I got to get through training and all that stuff, figure that out.
Sorry,
but I have a
can't
feeling.
Multitask anymore. There used to be a bug. It was like at the beginning of season 2, I think, of Vanguard or something, where buy stations would freeze you.
Oh yeah, when it first came out.
Isn't that funny too? Nobody banned that guy, and he literally didn't get the reaction he wanted, and now he's just gone. That's hysterical. By the way, it's really cool to see that though from like this side. Because like it's a real life troll. It's literally like a goblin that just rolls in, tries to incite a situation, and then disappears like a phantom in the night.
Let Scott pick this up.
He's busy talking.
The fuck I am.
Rick, you pick.
No, you said it was my turn to pick.
Okay,
Fuck
well,
Rick.
you said you were busy, so I was like, I'm gonna respect it. He's busy, it's fine.
I thought you were busy. I'm sorry.
You are, Rick.
We got one dropping.
Yep, he's in the second floor. He's one below us.
Good shot, Caitlin. You're welcome.
Thank you.
Have you built up an immunity to larger caliber bullets?
I built up the immunity of playing with you, Rick. I'm just kidding.
Hey, Truff, no worries, man. Not a problem. No worries. You know what? I was actually having a really hard time nailing that one down. You fucking rat, you.
I was just helping, man.
Oh yeah. Shit.
Nearby.
Y'all hear this? This guy is just treating me like just a common bot.
Well, you should hear the way Cadwin talks to me, bro.
We do. Did you get him?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Barely though.
I was gonna say, holy shit, man.
You guys are giga gamers.
I got a play box I'm dropping, like, over here.
Oh, I'm nowhere near all my friends.
Yeah, maybe you should be, Rick.
Where's my fucking... There.
I was looking for a gun.
That's what fucking teammates are about, huh?
I'll knock your glasses off your face, guys.
I guess he wanted the attention he doesn't get from anyone IRL. Yeah, like I could sit here and bully the guy, but like he's got his own shit going on. That's a bummer.
He's got clear shit going.
No,
oh god damn!
I got a buy station marker.
Donnie Darko! I'm dead.
Are you upstairs? Down below too?
How the fuck do I get down there?
God, it's so it's fucking locked on, man. My god.
Right below you, Rick.
I'm gonna try to get a little bit more like flush with this.
Finish
See if
him,
I
finish
can
him.
I can change the way that I'm
If
playing.
you finish him, we get lower.
I'm hit.
About to go down. Wow, that was quick, gentlemen. All right, cool. I'm not marking.
No, we did fine. It was just the random
what
people
is a
hiding in
ban
corners.
hammer, anyways? It's just banning somebody out of the channel, I think. Just
Seems
hitting
to
their
be the
name and
flag.
saying, "Get them the fuck out of here." I think they can still watch, but they'll never be able to type again. I don't care. I don't care. Asmongold doesn't ban anyone off his channel.
I can't help it.
And look at how big he is. So
I hear a noise.
let the
and I have to
trolls
go
come in
investigate.
and see if they can get through to me.
I think my favorite part was you just not finishing the kill to get us back, and you let him crawl inside and then jump down on a Heath Ledger looking motherfucker.
I don't play this game, Truff. I'm bad.
You had 10 kills in our first game.
A broken clock is right twice a day.
That's a fair point. Ooh, self-burn, those are rare.
Sounds like a good stretch. Oh yeah, you gotta get the demons out. I really want to know why this bot was working last night and now it's not working today. Hey, what's up, brother Latino Heat? What's up, what's up, what's up? Just so you know, we're live streaming on YouTube right now. I'm just using this as a way to notify people on Twitch that we are live streaming on YouTube. How you doing, homie? It's good to see you. It's good to see you. I probably should set up. Very first thing, by the way, very first thing, I pull up my Twitch and look at what is live channels we think you'll like. Why?
Cool.
This is Twitch.
That makes sense.
Bring your kids here. Have them watch some video games. Holy shit.
This game doesn't make any sense sometimes. I got hit markers when I turned the
Holy
corner.
shit.
Yeah, I didn't kill the guy, I get it, but I got hit markers, but in his kill cam, I never shot him.
Yeah. Gotta love this game.
I'm gonna do a hot drop. I just want Verdansk back. That's all I want. I could be playing Verdansk.
That's all anybody wants. But the devil you know is always better than the devil you don't. I've been absorbed in the world of Rats and Lich King pre-patch. You've been enjoying it? That's awesome to hear.
A paid opportunity.
That's so good to hear. It was pretty fun to get that mount.
I will never. The only game I will ever play on my phone is Hearthstone, and that's a stretch.
Dude, that's a
Can't
big
play
ass
games
game.
on my phone. I got like a Samsung Galaxy S, like the first one.
Gotta love how parachutes don't come out, huh? Yes, Scott, I see you.
You Claude.
Just love this inconsistency of times fucking parachutes come out with no problem, and sometimes they just
Searching for supplies. Let's get
fly with it. Yeah, basically. And let you just plummet to your ground like a dummy.
Like a dummy. Your words.
There's crates and stuff up near where we are. Whoa, when did that
Move so
happen?
fast, just don't care. Oh, does he have ban appeals? I don't know. Maybe he's just that big. There's so many bans. I bet he's got a really active like mod team.
Supply box identified. Marking location.
Somebody's over here.
Right, I'm going. Got spare medical here.
Someone's coming in.
Don't forget to breathe again.
Okay. Sure.
Somebody's up in this fucking building.
What? Alright. No armor, nothing. One tap and he just turns around and one shots my head. That's not cheating or anything. Yeah.
What the
He's
fuck
a cheater,
is this guy?
100%. Gotta love it.
There's somebody in the building across from us. What is this gun? I'm firing. I'm like shooting fire out. Oh, they're all around us, baby. Oh, they're all around us.
Yeah. Right here.
That's good. All right,
Crawling, thank you.
Hush.
Zip on this building right over here. Right up there.
Yeah. What the fuck was that? I just pulled out a telephone. Fucking calling JG Wetworth apparently in the middle of a goddamn gunfight.
I'm dying over here right now.
So your bullets and you need them now.
Yeah.
That was good.
Oh my god.
He's gonna kill him. Oh, it's Caitlin coming up the stairs, I think.
Called the crime scene cleaners before I died. No shit. Dude, what the fuck? Get out of here, man. Calling about getting auto insurance? Yeah, I called the general. I was calling Shaquille O'Neal to get me out of that fight.
We're all just getting murdered.
Well, we're dropping, and I think we're not coming anywhere near each other when we drop in.
After the JG Wentworth comment, I couldn't see through my own
Yeah, true.
Yeah, dude, I apparently didn't use the UAV when I hit the button to use the UAV, and then I fat fingered the button that was the UAV, so in the middle of the thing, I'm pulling out this like 1960s looking phone.
Someone clip it. It said we gotta put it right back to back with the plate box thing. Holy fuck.
Yeah. Are we not doing
shit. What the hell?
We resetting the lobby? What's going on here?
Why did that happen? What the fuck?
I'm not party leaders, yeah.
I don't know, I'm not.
I hit play again. What the god?
What the guy?
There's someone I know who plays Hearthstone, and I just feel like
I don't know why the
telling them,
rage counter's not
don't you
going
wanna
up.
be
I really
playing
like.
the
I
real
can't
thing,
for the
though?
life of me understand. Oh, you know why?
Okay, the thing
Let me
about
try
Hearthstone
this.
is it used to be a
Why don't we
great
try
game.
this?
Even though it wasn't like a physical card game, it used to be a great game, but now it's pay to win. So, unfortunately.
Yeah, the amount of people that I know who have spent thousands of dollars on freaking additional packs in that game is actually, I can't count them on both hands anymore.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that ever.
Yeah, it's just a tainted
bro,
pool.
who would spend money?
The tainted poo? Is he tainted
I'm
poo?
right there with you, but like, I know a few people who've spent bukus of money, and I'm not doing it.
Like, I get it, you know, it's your money, you spend it how you want, but like, I don't understand that. Like, I'll spend a couple dollars here, a couple dollars there on my mobile games, but that's just for extra coins so that way I can actually play. It's not for
it's running.
Cosmetics or anything like that. Like, or I'll go and I'll pay for no ads because I'm fucking bougie and I don't like watching ads.
It's not. But it isn't.
But most of my games, I can just go and put it in airplane mode, still play it, and not get any ads, so. I must really hate my life. I'm doing Lore Master.
No, Lore Master was a blast. I love Lore Master.
I hate doing the areas where you can't fucking fly, though.
Such as?
Ghostlands?
Yeah, that definitely sucks. Wait till you get to Lich King and Burning Crusade. Those zones, those zones flip.
If you can't fly in Storm Peaks, it makes you want to rip your entire
PVM out, Maldreth? Nice. You found a nice
Hey,
guild
but
to
you guys
venture with?
all
Are they
gonna
planning on
wanna
doing
do when
any
you play
raiding?
Classic? Yeah.
Oh, well, I thought we were talking about Classic. When you get to Storm Peaks before you're level 80 and you can't fly yet,
Oh, yeah, no.
honestly, I want to jump off of the highest peak in Storm Peaks.
You want to jump off of the storm peak, if you will?
See, the way that I put the pun was funny and safe for all age range.
And then Rick
age ranges. The way that you said it makes me want to throat punch you.
Wrath of Lich King was fine, but fuck Ice Crown. I agree.
Glasses?
Storm Peaks was the worst.
I don't
Storm
wear
Peaks was
glasses.
rough because it's like travel, but Ice Crown was the same.
I'm going tense. What'd you say for mine?
I'm just fucking with him. I said if I had offensive.
Is Trough and a Christmas? Yes.
Oh. Yeah. You fucking ableist, Rick.
Hey, I'm on a new conversation. This drop is intense. That's what I'm on right now.
Rick, I will strangle you to death with my hands.
Promise?
You're the worst. Somebody's getting hunted.
It's Truff. He's up in the. They're up in the big building right next to us.
Up top?
Probably.
Or just up? Satchel here?
They're up in there. Yeah, they're up in there. There's also one up in these living quarters over here. Both of them were just looking at all of us. As Truff is on a go over there on command center. And he's the one being hunted.
Oh man, that team over there is so angry, and we could kill them so easily.
I'm just not hearing any fucking footsteps. I'm just not hearing any footsteps. It's crazy.
Oh my god.
Rick! Yes! Nice, Rick. Hey, good looking out. No, Truff, no, Truff, no!
I was doing my best.
You weren't doing shit. Nah, you were doing your best.
I was scared.
This is what I'm talking about. He hip fired me the whole time. Like,
The guy on the roof is up.
the reward for bad gunplay is astonishing. It's like playing a demon hunter.
I have one. Yeah, I got 1 round of fucking sniper ammo. Jesus Christ. And I didn't even get that fucking kill. That down. I love that. I love that.
I want to kill this team. Like, I don't care if we land them or not. I want to kill this team. I want to like them. The one that was in Big Green that just killed us. They're bad.
Squad member is redeploying.
Was this I say bolt?
Contact!
Bottom down here where I'm at.
Enemy precision airstrike.
Back here, down here.
What is that? What does that mean?
There's an underground.
What does that mean?
Tunnel loot up this path.
Oh, you talking about the bunker?
Yeah, there was tons of shit down there. One of our scavenger boxes was in there. It's uncontested.
I want to kill the people down in Big Green, so I'm gonna keep pushing back.
Armored truck delivery. You're redeploying. Make it mean something.
There's a whole team right here on this roof.
Enemy UAV active.
Hey guys. How's everybody doing?
Time's running out. Move to the target area. Armored trucks entering the AO.
It's right here.
Heading out.
Of course I have 1 fucking shot.
What do you need?
A gun, but I just, it is what it is.
Someone's landing on a roof, it sounds like.
I will kill this team that's over here.
If it's the very last thing I do.
I swear to God, I will throw this entire game just to kill this team. Fuck.
Got eyes on a care package.
Down one. I need ammo. Fuck.
We've got gas moving in.
Sorry, Rick.
Now you're chilling. I'm kind of useless right now. I'm just getting straight breath, so.
Fuck you. I'm not in this one. I'm not in this one. I'm playing with stuff. I thought you had like a shield on, like if you were about to hit the ground or something.
If you're close enough to the ground, you don't.
I mean, I was just getting ripped up from whatever. Whatever. This game is a clown car mistake of
Gas is closing in. Relocating to safe zone.
Basically, my 6-year-old just shoved my 2-year-old down on a hard surface.
Buy station costs are adjusted.
I downed one on Nova roof.
Right, I'm going.
One's in our house with us.
Right there, Rick.
Hit their rally point.
Thank you.
Nice. Good job, Rick.
Stun it out!
No, they're over at prison. They do not like me.
Resurgence is about to end. Keep your head on a swivel.
There's a guy up in this thing.
Receiving intel from comms tower in the area.
Up in where? Oh, where you are. Okay.
Prices are back to normal.
Someone's loading on the loadout box. They're over there right now.
Nice. Can't grab that.
He's up on the trolley system right here. Really?
There's another person above you as well. Fuck. The flying saucer looking thing is a DP-27.
Got gas moving in.
It's an LG.
Yeah. Wow.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Just threw our house barely. Wow.
Supply box
I'm
ready
not
for
trying to figure it
pickup.
out. It's probably not going to work.
Squad member is redeploying.
No, it will probably not. But after this, I gotta go make lunch for my kids and put them down for naps.
Naps. It is already 1:13. Shit, man.
12:13 my time, sir.
What 13? This post is made by EST Gang.
And of course I lose that. Full plates. I'm sitting at, you know what? Whoever put Nebula rounds in the game, just fire that person. Get him out. Get him out. It was bad. Just fire him because it's a waste of the time it takes to fucking load him in. Fire him and get him out of the game. Okay? They don't need to be making creative decisions anymore for this organization.
You scared the shit out of me, Rick? Just putting it up there.
And I know, get her back. You're welcome.
Yeah, that guy was the one that just killed me. The purple thing. I'm flying, you know, nutsack first, flying right at him. I don't care. Oh, I'm going at him with an MP7 too. I'm gonna rip his ass apart. Fuck you.
Enemy cluster strike. Watch your head.
The guy jumped down right here, Rick.
Gas
He's in
is
front of us.
moving.
He went upstairs.
10 remain. Victory is within reach.
Back the point up. It's burning in here stuff.
I just got.
I'm down to the gate.
I have no idea. I don't know. Like, I didn't get shot. I must have gotten clipped, I guess, by maybe that.
All right, I got you. Claymore's down. Grab the contract.
Munitions.
Okay.
Hanging out over here. Oh, this was the team. I think that was the team that was I wanted to kill, so I'm happy. There's a portable eye there. Prison.
I need plates. I would love my sniper.
Broke one top prison.
Gas is moving in. You say
They're gonna have to move to us, guys.
Back to us, yeah, back to us. They're gonna jump top ground.
Move it.
Yeah, for sure. They're doing it right now.
Up here.
X-ray spotted. I'm taking fire.
Last one right in front of you. That's me.
Good job, boys.
That was the last one. That was them too.
Woo, baby!
The team that
Fuck
the
outta
team
here.
that killed us in
Fuck out of here.
England, you were a demon that game. Oh.
I did what?
It says you did 4,300 damage on my screen. No, I'm serious. It says you did 4,300 damage. Did you not? No, that's score.
Keep talking, Rick. It's fine. I get it.
No, I'm serious.
Yeah.
You did 4,300. Oh, my game crashed. How very nice.
He's
Talking shit and game crashes. I'm not talking shit. I was serious.
like crashed because of how animated he was. Where'd the text at, yo? Mama Rage, the chat bot's not working. So like with what you said, I tried to I have that stuff set up. I just can't get the chat bot to work for some reason. I gotta figure out what the dealio is.
I'm not fucking about here. I'm legit. It said KO at 4,300 damage.
No, I more played just to keep our team alive most of that game.
All right, so you're gonna go rip some limbs off of children, right?
Yeah, I'll be back.
Okay. I'm down to play more. I just need to wait 500 hours for my game to.
No, quickly.
You know what I appreciated about you in that game, Scott?
What?
It was the most ass-backwards way of doing it, but because you kept just nutsack diving on people,
Yeah.
I knew where everyone was.
Yeah. No problem. Hey,
So,
anytime. It's a gory
ratio was
UAV.
Absolutely in the boonies, but you know, it helped me understand where people were around me, and I appreciate that.
Not a problem. Anytime, I do it for you. I hope you know that.
You know what? That's love.
Nutsack diving.
Nutsack diving is love, just so everyone knows. You heard it here.
I can't wait till it's like 23 degrees outside. So want to hear something crazy? Sure, Inked. Yeah, absolutely. I wonder if it's because... Here, let me try this out. I wonder if it's because I have it enabled on like any other stream.
The thing is, Nightly, is the creative decisions, like, I'm just tired of COD going with zombies all the time, and they just kept going with these, like, poisonous rounds, and they should have never been added in the game in the first place, honestly. Yeah, when you made your comment, Nightly was like, easy to say people want to stay employed. How about coming up with other creative decisions?
Obviously, I don't mean, listen, Mr. Literal, I don't mean we need to fire the person, right? Obviously, I'm joking about that. That's an exaggeration. But what a useless system, really. It's one of those fan service things that they put in that just like it feels bad to use it, right? It feels bad, so just get the fuck rid of it. I don't see anybody throwing in, and I'm not saying that we need to go back to stopping power, right? Because obviously, like, that was not a good system either, but I think that's what people associate when they see those boxes and they can load those rounds in. They're like, oh man, these are going to give me some edge in the fight, and I swear to God, every time I'm putting in those Nebula rounds, I've lost the fight. It's almost like they make me do less damage.
Well, the thing is that they don't actually, so that person didn't do any more damage to you than they normally would have. It's just that when you
So my sister's friend has been driving like 50 miles a day back and forth to places in the last 3 days. A stray cat has been under the hood. 5-month-old baby. I decided to adopt him and name him Vader. That's awesome, Ink Boss. That's so cool. Congratulations.
And the argument can be made.
Congratulations. Just so you know, as a heads up, we are streaming on YouTube.
But the amount of times I've lost a fight because aim assist sways where I don't. Like, I can't sway in the same format. It's,
Well, cool. I just unlocked a monolithic suppressor.
Oh, very nice.
You scroll down to the bottom of that page, you'll see. I think it's at the bottom. Yeah.
I'm tired of getting
or
these
click
emails
contact
from businesses that are like, don't miss out on these deals, and it has like the eyes looking emoji.
I am. I am going to. I'm gonna have to swim through the emails of like recruitments and ZipRecruiter and for months now because I was looking for a job. Essentially, you have to create a dispensable email account because
you really do.
It's just gonna get jam packed. I'm gonna have to go.
And Bamar, you're not wrong, but I just bought a laptop and the virus protection, like
Inked!
the free virus
Welcome.
Yeah.
Did you apply to this job or did they find you? I applied to it. This was one I actually applied to on Indeed. First time I've ever gotten a job on Indeed.
No, I know Nightly. I know you aren't being literal. But neither of you are wrong. Like, you're not wrong, Scott's not wrong.
No.
It's like it's just one of those things that it just needs to change.
Also, I'm busting balls. No, Nightly. It more has to do with the fact that like when something doesn't feel good, I think that's all that needs to be noted. And again, I don't see any of like the major like streamer players using Nebula rounds. And every time I pick them up, I get excited like I found something cool. And yet it doesn't contribute anything to the fight. So it's just it's one of those things where it's like, okay, if it doesn't feel fun and it doesn't seem like it's contributing anything effectual to the experience, you get rid of it. Because it's just another thing to pick up. And I think they're already kind of addressing this stuff in Warzone 2. So we're just bitching at Warzone 1 because we need something to complain about right now. But I think that's what the developers need to focus more on shit like that. Like all it has to do is feel good to justify itself in the game.
Well, and the thing is like, let's take a medium dive into this really quick. If you look at something like World of Warcraft, or if you look at like League of Legends, when the player base complains about something and it stays that way for 6-8 months to a year, and people are still playing the game, the devs need to just create a fucking game that they want to create. People are gonna play it regardless. Like, that's the thing.
Why?
And so, like, why add in all this gimmicky bullshit? Just create the game.
I agree.
Like, people are gonna play.
Why?
And when they eventually do get a win, I didn't get a win for the first 6 months, I think, or almost, that I played.
I didn't like the I next to my name. Where are we going?
I played Warzone.
Okay.
Winery. Just outside of it.
Mama Rage says, why do you think gamers complain so much? And we've talked about this a couple times, but it's because everybody needs to be number one. There's no such thing as just casually enjoying a game anymore. At least not by like streamers. Streamers feel like they ought to be pros, right? Or they feel like they need to be pros to justify playing a game. Partially, that's partially on the streamer. That's partially on the community.
Oh, okay.
You fucking asshole, you. That guy just slid in like a fucking demon. AFK, boom, sliding.
Yeah, I'm just gonna rant to you guys early.
Yeah, do it. Just sliding in on his knees, just shooting accurately because your knees aren't broken.
I shouldn't start playing Warzone again to get ready for. I should start? No, you shouldn't. Warzone's not gonna play like Warzone 2, I don't think. I disagree with that statement. Which statement? Not all right. To be very clear, casual. Here's this guy. Casual players exist, obviously. Don't get me wrong, but. You don't see a ton of them streaming for sure. There's a community of casual players. But like even think about Touchpad for instance. Touchpad's not technically a casual player. Right? He pushes Arena up nearly every single season. He goes Keystone Master, which I wouldn't say KSM is casual for Mythic Plus. So like, you know, we're talking about the people that can sit down at a video game and just kind of laugh at like the experience. Feel like we're never satisfied. That's definitely a bigger thing too. A lot of hype and then disappointment. I also think I think there's something to be said with regards to like
this game is broken.
The outcome that's expected, right? We play this, and the outcome that we expect and desire is to win. And the way that this game is designed, there's like, because wasn't it you and I that was talking about this the other day, Truff? Where if you don't win, there's like you're not getting any points or anything. Whereas like if it was like Apex's progression system.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. If it was like Apex's progression system, even if you lose, as long as if you're getting kills, if you're opening boxes, if you're contributing to the game, you're getting experience points and yada yada yada. Whereas this game is very much, you die, you go back to the lobby, and then you have to just wait to load in to try to win again. That is the energy that I feel like this game really puts forth.
And that's why Caldera is so bad. Like Verdansk, you would lose, and I like was excited to go back. It felt good. But
it also didn't take that long to load into.
Oh my God, I'm here for 22 years to get back into this game to play. Like I just
couldn't hit the headshot. Couldn't hit the headshot. Yeah, well, Verdansk I also feel like you loaded into. One of the reasons I hated PUBG was because it took like 15 minutes to play the game, and if you dropped in and died within the first 2 minutes because you were playing aggressively, then, you know, you're another 15. It just became waiting.
Yeah.
God, I just want my loadout weapon so bad. I'm tired of playing hacky sack with shitty guns.
Truck.
There's two guys up on my body right now.
Ah! Pick up the goddamn gun!
I just, going back to the casual and not casual, I do think that a lot of streamers, not every streamer, a streamer who actually believes in themselves and their content does not feel like they have to be a professional. But people who don't know what they're doing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, those guys are just sitting over there camping on a wall.
Back up to me.
For example, I've already seen some people complain about the stuff in Dragonflight, so it felt like the hype and excitement, which I know still exists, faded a bit. There's some people that it's and not everything's complaining too. I feel like criticism gets wrapped up in complaining, and that's not true. But people don't think about the tone of their criticism. Also, I think developers do not necessarily the best job of communicating improvements or whatnot. So there is a little community sentiment of feeling like you gotta complain in order to
Right. That's good. Oh, we're going.
Yeah, oh my God, Scott's giga chatting right now.
I just lost
Don't touch me, bitch!
Literally all of it. Because I clicked the box.
Dude, I like the sniper, man. There's somebody up top. Can I find a single fucking throwable?
We can get a loading if you guys want.
I would
That team here?
Can I get like distraction up here so I can get up on top and kill this guy, please? Can you guys like shoot up just like shoot up at the top of the lighthouse for me? There's somebody up here, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I'm sitting here talking to myself. Isn't there somebody up here?
I don't know. I thought so.
You gotta be fucking kidding me! Where's my parachute?
That has happened to me.
Are you able to finesse better in Warzone 2 than you can in this one?
A little bit, yes. The movement is definitely more clunky, again, more realistic.
Yeah.
But you don't. But Warzone 2 isn't out yet. I've only played
All right, here's my problem with like the realistic argument, right? You cannot redeploy a fucking parachute ever.
No, you shouldn't be.
Right.
Back where we came from. Yep. Pushing in.
There's a guy like close left that I downed.
Right here?
Oh, God damn it, I'm sorry.
It's all good. They're in that house. I think there's still someone in the house next to y'all. Unless you killed him.
Hostile dropping in. Where?
He's
Can't hear. I'm on my way. But no, you shouldn't think. You should. Hey Tim, your back was in Mythic Plus. All good. All good. All good. No, you should not be able to redeploy.
I'm gonna drop an ammo box here, guys.
I'm gonna get on top of the lighthouse and go see if I can see him.
What the fuck?
Where?
He's on top. He's in the top of the water tower. Or lighthouse. Fuck.
Lighthouse?
He must have ballooned up there.
Yeah, same, Tim. I don't like watching. There are a handful of big streamers that I will watch, but they have to have like, there he is. I'm gonna land loadout, Rick. Just
one thing I really dislike about Warzone is the fact that you got like 500 ways you can respawn. Yeah, it's just they've gotten to the point, where I feel like it's just been one like flounder, one blunder after another, and so they have like. What, 3 years of bad decisions just left in the game, and they're like, all right, we're just gonna make a new video game. So that's what Warzone is now.
Oh, and Cameron's back,
Pog.
I'm also very big on small communities, Tim. That's a big thing for me. Excuse me, and that's not to say that like if some of my friends were to.
I can't join you guys though.
I got you. Wait, you're back like you can't join, or like physically in game you can't join?
In game I wouldn't let me join.
We were still on our way out.
Oh, gotcha.
But yeah, like I'm not to say like let's say Scott like blew up, right, and ended up getting like 2 million followers and 10,000 average viewers. Like
it's not gonna happen. I'm not Scottish.
Say what? Oh yeah, you're not. You fucking prick. But like, not to say that I would just like stop following, but I don't normally go to bigger streamers like FPS players or whatever. I don't go to those.
Wow, I should do that and give us a good one. I agree.
Say what?
Sorry, somebody I had brought up in chat that there's like 500 ways. One of the reasons they don't like Warzone is there's 500 ways you can respawn. And I said that's because we now have 3 years of bad ideas that they just keep leaving in the game, and so now it's just like, all right, pull the ripcord, let's make Warzone 2, and this we're just gonna dissolve this shit show.
You know what would have been amazing, and honestly, they wouldn't have even have to come out with Warzone 2. Are y'all ready, by the way?
Yeah. I am, yeah.
Yep. Gonna do a rebirth or a research. God, Fortune's Keep. Fuck. They did it when they brought in Fortune's Keep and got rid of Rebirth Island, but then kept Rebirth Island right in their back pocket. And they should have done this. God, Google Fiber is great. They should have just added new maps. Like not Caldera, but they should have like kept Verdansk, but added like a different map and tried it out. And they should not have added all the extra bullshit like the nebula rounds, the bunkers. The bunkers are a waste of time unless you happen to land right where a card is and then you take a helicopter over to it. Because time and time again, if I did try to do that, somebody would just camp the bunker, right? And it's just like, I don't know. They could have done so many things to keep the game fresh without actually having to completely change up the gun styles, the gunplay, the extra little bullshit. Like the Vanguard guns having 10 attachments, that's unnecessary.
Hey, who's got an AX50 loadout for me?
I can build one, or I can tell you how to build one really quick.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for.
Do you want speed or do you want?
I want like quick scoping that is going to put down headshots.
Yeah, monolithic.
Okay.
It's the shorter stock.
Monolithic
suppressor.
barrel.
Yeah, monolithic suppressor. Or no. The other silencer. Fuck,
the tactical suppressor barrel.
Yeah.
Shorter one. Okay.
Suppressor. And then.
I went with sleight of hand on the perk, but
No, so let's see, get rid of that. It's gonna be tack laser.
Yep. Singuard Arms Assassin stock.
Rear grip is gonna be stifled. Muzzle is tack. Barrel is the shorter one, and fuck.
Okay. I think I'll give it a go. I'm leaving at 3, by the way. Never to return. All right, Mama Rage. Thanks for the heads up, hon.
Shooting is going pretty well, David. I'm having a good time.
Oh, blast.
We are talking about finer points of games that, could be, increased or improved. But yeah, I'm having a good time. My chair is really little.
Resurgence.
Where are we going?
Set a drop point for your team, soldier.
Fond of camp.
Alright, go Kale. That's fine.
Make your way to the safe zone.
Oh shit! I feel like I dropped too early for camp.
Teammates will redeploy.
What's up, Brian? Hello.
Return them to combat quicker.
How are you, man? Got my loadout.
Guy in the tent with me.
Fucking Christmas! Thank you, Rick. You're like something else.
I'm lagging hard. What the fuck is happening?
He's like on the center platform. Fuck you, Snoop Dogg.
Make sure you guys grab the shit back here.
Lilo. Someone shoot rockets at us from Vineyard. Lulu, please.
Never.
Lulu?
We got a loadie box over here, guys. Somebody grab it.
Final warning. If I have to get out of my feet. Alright.
There's gonna be hell to pay.
There's a guy in the right side winery.
I can't see where this guy's shooting from.
Winery right there. I'm moving.
Safe.
Wow. Oh, I'm getting lit up somewhere else.
Inside the tent.
Enemy UAV active.
Somebody's flying down at us.
Under fire.
Good shit.
I love armor plates. Great.
Yeah, me too.
Got fucking deleted by that Vineyard guy like 7 times.
Safe.
Pick up the fucking plates!
You're losing ground. Move it.
Guy over here. There's people fighting in lighthouse over here.
Running across the street.
Right, we're in the safe zone. It's about to get
Enemy
noisy.
cluster strike. Watch your heads.
Huh?
Mark, let me know where things are.
I couldn't tell you even if I wanted to.
Oh my god, hit by the precision. Trust me, it's pretty broken of how easy you can get knocked by that
Are you
shit.
fucking kidding me? What is this guy shooting me with?
Where is he?
He's like right here.
The automaton, apparently. Cool. God, it's just fucking locked on for him.
Another one right there. Oh great, I'm getting beamed from people that jumped over from lighthouse. Great.
You aren't done yet.
He's one.
Going through camp up to Vineyards right now. They're on my body.
You're
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone. Reinforcements are on the way.
Thank you, Trev.
Mercenaries called in a supply chopper to offload their cash reserves. Might be able
Little lag, man. Little sticky.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Wow. I love getting shot out of the air, but when I shoot people, they protect me.
Love that.
Grab my guns.
Love that.
Alright.
Oh my god. Okay,
I got
the
one.
Blixen
Do the
is
commands work here?
unfair.
Not well yet. I have yet to get those set up in a cohesive and, well, we'll just say it, functional way.
Wow. Watching that loadout box, aren't they? So give that up right now.
Oh my god.
On a tree watching a box, because that's riveting gameplay. There.
Yeah, I mean that's how you play it and be fun though.
I mean,
Just sitting there watching a loadout.
yeah, very much.
You've got another chance to make a difference.
Let's give it a fucking go. I mean, I'm just gonna try it again, you know?
Mark our rally point. Gas is inbound.
God fucking damn it, man. Sitting there in the middle of the street, looking at the loadout box. Yeah. They're all just standing in the middle of the street. Look at them run around these loadout boxes. It makes me sad that like this is the highest quality like.
Oh, someone in the lighthouse. I wonder.
Yeah, I
Oh no.
Resurging. We'll get you revenge. Enemy precision airstrike. Stay alert.
What? Oh, precision airstrike.
It's so heavy on the PC. Oh, it's just poorly optimized through and through, man.
Huh?
That's awesome.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone. Fire sale on the way.
Still can't play this on PC? Oh yeah. It's hands down like one of the worst optimized games for PC, and it has been since 2019. Yeah, but PUBG is made out of popsicle sticks.
He's not gonna leave the lighthouse. What's the point?
Stay vigilant. Resurgence.
Who are you guys going after?
I'm down below looting.
They're still down here camping the fucking loadouts, man.
Just trying to get back in this game a little bit to help out. Just spent the last 10 minutes dying on stuff.
This is so fucking boring.
I have been muted this whole fucking time.
This is... Yeah, you have. This is so boring. It's two guys sitting down there camping the low spot right next to the loadouts, just toggling back and forth. I'm just gonna drop on him. Like if I come back in, I'm just dropping right on him. I'm gonna tear him
I
out.
really did try. I'm so sorry, y'all. I muted because of the fucking dog, and
You're good.
100% fine.
God.
I was just confused how that guy shot you through the wall when you were resin.
And what sucks too is like people think that that's fun. I don't understand that. I don't understand how that's like an enjoyable experience. I guess just because fun in this game that like it's just been defined by
front lines. Go get them.
Yeah, Brian. Alright, I'm back in 10 seconds.
Enemy soldier nearby.
Let's just hold the house Rick is in. Honestly, just
enemy
get to the
team
house
is
Rick is in. Oh,
Don't
shit, behind
become
you, Rick.
prey. One of your allies is back in the game.
Act violent, coercion, precision airstrike.
Lockdown ready, boys.
As long as you guys get up, that's all that really matters.
Enemy cluster strike. Watch your head.
They can see me through a wall apparently. It's great. I'm getting shot through a wall.
Last one alive. Survive at all costs.
Yep, sure can.
There's a guy down there. Scott, I don't know where, but he killed me from down there.
Holy shit, man.
Oh, you guys aren't coming back in now.
Nope.
No.
God damn it.
Okay, I've seen you ways.
People just camping that loadout the whole time. Oh, go back. Turn around, stop. Go back down to where that box is. Turn left in the corner, right there. Turn around. No. Right there, you see that? Hit that. And walk.
Wow. Would you listen to all these noises?
Imagine if it always sounded that way.
Give me a fucking break.
Of course they're gonna be watching it.
This what a fucking oh my god. That was the worst lobby we've been in all day, hands down. That sucked. That wasn't enjoyable in the slightest bit, start to finish. That fucking was not fun.
Actually, as Brian was like, "How's your day?" and I was like, "I'm having a good day." I actually had a really bad time that match.
Yeah, that wasn't fun at all. Not a single time in there did I go, hey, I'm having a good time.
All right, I'm gonna give this one shot, but if this is bad, I'm going back to Rebirth.
Oh, it's gonna be bad, but I appreciate you giving it a try.
Yeah, we're gonna give it a shot. I know that you like it enough, and we're gonna give it a shot.
He just straight up shoots that dick.
Weapons, edit loadouts. Oh, I still need to finish that sniper that I never got to fucking use!
Proud of you.
Tactical suppressor, 17-inch factory barrel, tack laser, optic none, Singard arms assassin stock, no?
The stock, you want... No, you don't want the stock. You want focus. No, not focus. Yeah, the Singard stock.
Okay. Let's give it the old try. The old college, if you will. That game actually has me like wanting to lay hands on somebody. Yeah.
It is
it's a bad time.
It's brutal.
It is a whole nother world when people just sit there and camp loadout. And yeah, that's what I was saying. It's like yesterday when I played the beta in the morning, I had a really good time. Like it was
all right, bro, gotta go finish some housework, but should be on later. Much love. Inked Boss, take it easy. We'll see you then. I appreciate you.
And they were just sitting in buildings in corners, and like I would walk around the corner and I would get killed, and I'm like, why is this guy here? Like they would just kill somebody, they would hide and make sure that, everyone thought they were gone, and then they would just kill somebody else. And it's like, this is the most sinfully boring gameplay I've ever seen.
No! Damn it!
Downloaded Warzone, because that's what we're playing right now. So if you really want to, don't do it, Taylor. I'm hooked on this drug. You don't need to be.
Don't do this to yourself.
The only fun I had last game is when Snoop Dogg pushed me and I killed both of us with a bazooka.
God.
All right.
I'll kill us both.
Okay, I need that. What was my dirty girl? Monolithic, Recon, Merc 4 grip, stippled. Okay, cool.
I can't have my loadout. None of us can have our loadout.
None.
how this game works, Rick, don't you know?
Yes.
Cool. Recon.
Oh, I shot Snoop Dogg with a bazooka.
How many times you gotta get shot before you just die?
Yeah, I mean, I love to see the no flinch when I'm hitting somebody. Just zero flinch.
Yeah.
Oh, under. Okay, cool. It's this. It is stock. No, it's. What is it? Operator foregrip. I think that's what it was. Merc foregrip. No. And then stock was.
Okay, the Blitzen with the damage barrel is.
No, god damn it! I just fucking missed
Blitzen is
out.
a good weapon in general. It's actually highly underrated.
It's the dancing from yellow like that. I don't care how bad you are. I will play.
Yo, I missed it! Oh my god, Ink Boss! Oh, Jesus Christ! I'm so sorry. Welcome into the Rage Nation. It's good to see ya.
I don't care.
Fuck, man. I didn't hear it because of the audio.
Like, I'll just play with friends. I don't really care. Alright, fine. We're going airfield then. I'm going around.
Alright, go after the cash
I
route.
just want to play games with friends daily. Like, I really don't care about being good. I'm not a professional player. I'm not attempting to get paid to play games. So as long as I'm playing with friends, that's all I really care about.
There's so many people.
Yeah, airfield's a really spicy drop.
Well, I gave you all the options.
Target sighted.
Are you fucking kidding me with that shit?
What happens, guy?
Somehow this guy got ahead of me in a fight where I was already landing shots on him before he was. Didn't miss a single shot, and we were both using the same gun. Alright, cool. I'm so almost done. With the whole game, I'm just so almost done. Warzone
People
2.
on the tent with me.
Gulag's a fucking flat experience. One kind of worked against you there, Truff, didn't it?
Oh my god. I didn't realize there'd be a whole team showing up.
I like hitting the people who are fighting in the gulag with rocks.
I mean, COD is rough. Yeah, it's not for the faint of heart.
Oh no, the burst rifle, please. I would freak.
It's just, it's...
We're not gonna win that one. Well, I got
buyback.
against a guy who had his buddy watching me, so that was fun. He knew exactly where I was.
I would
going
honestly,
the whole time.
I would buy back, hit that plane, and get out. Let's like reset somewhere else. Lodi's about to drop here in a second.
Gas is moving. I've got the thing.
Of course. Hey, Activision, would you do me a huge favor and drop my loadout in the middle of the fucking airfield? Can do? Awesome. Thanks so much.
Bitch.
Hey, Kane, what's my good friend?
Somebody just bought over here, it looks like. Yep.
If you're outside the safe zone, there! I've got movement.
Oh, don't worry, guys. I got an RPG. We're right over.
Enemy UAV active.
Jesus, what the fuck is this?
Someone knows where I'm already at. Yeah, just respawning in and all. I'm being tracked. Fantastic, even more.
Of course, man. Why not?
Oh, I'm dead. Bye. See you later, Rick.
Where'd you get shot from? Oh, I see.
Yeah. Like the control tower.
What just
My
happened?
game crashed.
I hate
Mine too.
Oh, mine did too. Shit. God. Shit.
It didn't crash. I pulled us out.
No, we crashed.
Oh no, we were having a lot
pulled
of.
us out. I'm not gonna be pinned in the middle of a fucking airfield. Oh my god! Stop.
You stop.
You knock it off.
Truff, you should have a kid.
I'm laughing manically because I know what that means.
I will not be having a child for that exact reason.
I am going into try to fix this fucking loadout, which is.
All right, let me know when you're finished. I don't want to pull us in this lobby.
I'm trying to okay, let me just look at what this has and remember it. Gunsmith, Monolithic, FSS Recon, Forged Tack Stalker, Merc Foregrip, Stipple Grip Take. Okay, so now I'm coming over here and I'm doing this and I'm doing all of the stuff and thing. Monolithic, FSS Recon, Underbarrel, we'll do the Merc Foregrip instead of laser. No laser, no optic. Stock is the Tack Stalker. Boom. Okay. I'm good to go. Load us in.
I still haven't loaded into the screen yet.
Well, we know who caused the crash then, don't we?
No. Elaborate.
Me, Toxic. Viv was just saying the other day that she wanted to see Toxic Truff. Well, that was her opportunity. Pull us out of a fucking game because I'm tired of being pinned
What
down.
the fuck is going on? Why does it keep breaking this every time I put it in?
What?
Hang on. Don't even hush.
You need to be quiet. Don't more talking.
Words are hard.
Why is everything different? Is this Recon?
That was the equivalent of Step Brothers when they're in the interview and Will Ferrell
Shut your mouth.
Shut her mouth.
Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth.
Shut your mouth. Excuse me. Shut your mouth.
Shut your mouth. No. Shut your mouth. Okay, please save this. Like, this is what I would like to use, please. All right, cool. And I'm also going to set as favorite so I can practice with this fucking sniper. That sniper, bro. I don't know about that, man.
Well, the sniper is like...
I've loaded.
It's not... It's meant for, like, quick scoping from in between, like, 80 to 120 meters. Anything further and you're gonna have trouble.
Yeah, it's clunky as shit. I want that triple line, or triple dot, whatever it's called. Anyways, I'm ready.
The 3-line?
Yeah.
That was so fucking maddening. I like pop up and the guy hits me 3 times and I'm
Guess you should play WoW instead.
Of my screen.
Yeah,
Jesus.
that's not a much. That's a similarly flat experience right now, unfortunately. God damn it, man. Nah, I need new games to come out. Warzone 2, come on out.
No.
Dragonflight, come on out. Overwatch 2, even, come on out.
I don't want kids. I have not had a chance to do things in my life that I want to do before I would have children, and by the time I'm able to actually do them, and with the industry that I'm in, I'm not popping a kid out at 40.
I would love to see you pop a kid out.
No. Well,
Generally, yeah.
Yeah. I mean...
You do that, man.
Probably.
Break
Okay, I'm gonna say this, and I want to preface this to any of my female viewers. This was young me. Okay, I look at the human body differently now, but this is just a story for everyone to enjoy. Okay.
I wanted, before whatever he says right now, Rage Nation, I just want to preface this by, I have not heard this. And I reserve the right to jettison from this conversation at a moment's notice.
Anyone in the Rage Nation chat, just understand that I'm not an offensive person. This is like one of those stories where it's like, I don't want y'all thinking like, ew, women, cooties, gross. That's not, I was in middle school and just listen to the fucking story.
Girl cooties are gross.
So,
go ahead.
They're real, man. Girls get us sick. Men don't get sick, okay? Women get us sick. No, I'm just kidding.
I was gonna say I have like an entire 12-pack of tighty whities that I soiled a couple weeks ago, indicating that that's not a true statement. So.
Boy, thank you for that.
Yeah.
We're going there, huh?
Yep. Looks like an ATV went rolling around in the mud.
Oh my god. Jesus.
Get a little filth on you this morning.
What is happening today? We're going mudding in our pants. Like, just please.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
no, Scruff. It's not our pants. It's his whitey tighties.
The tighty whiteys, and it's called the off-road challenge.
He's ruining all of my underpants. Any % speed run.
Any percent.
Anyway, so I was in 8th grade, right? And I am perpetually late to everything. And if me being late to stream today wasn't a testament to that, I don't know what to tell you. But I was late to science class in 8th grade, and I must have been, I don't know, 14 at the time. And we were going through our wonderful Texas version of sex ed, which included the process of insemination to birth through mostly what is a animated film. Okay, so keep that in mind.
So you watched hentai?
No. And so I get to class, okay, but I'm late, and I missed the entire first 45 minutes of this hour and 15-minute, okay. And when I walk in, okay, and I'm, it's I don't know, probably 9 in the morning or so.
The Miracle Life video? The Miracle of Life video? I've never seen this.
No, I'm not picking this time because I picked last time.
And you did a terrible job of it. I think we can all agree.
No, y'all died.
I think
we had a back and forth no shooting contest, and a guy stole a car from me. So
I marked. There you go.
So
it's kind of scary how close to the same idea we had there, Cadewood.
So anyway, walk in, and it's again, it's 9 in the morning. I'm not drinking coffee at this point in my life, but it's pre-juice box, And as soon as I walk in, on the TV, there is a birth happening.
Oh, there's a team here.
Full spread eagle. Full spread eagle, just wide open, everything out there, just completely untouched, natural. Hey, there's a baby coming out of this human.
Yep.
And
that'll get you.
I wasn't prepared for that. And again, birth is a natural, beautiful thing. Okay?
I'll kill you. Don't pick it up, Rick.
Full team right on me.
Back up, pull back. I haven't even picked up a gun yet.
Yeah, me either, because I had to literally run for my life as I grabbed our scav. I grabbed the scav for us and then dipped. They just left me and went for you guys, alright. Nicely done.
So anyway, that's my story. That's how I found out what giving birth was like.
Not a good time. Here's my story. It was a cold January day. Bright light, tight pressure. All of a sudden, man in white grabs me, rips me from the... No, I'm just kidding.
I was gonna say, are you Stewie Griffin now?
Yeah, that's exactly it.
Coming.
He's in here.
Maybe. How many fucking entrances to this place are there?
He's right here, Rick, right here. Mine.
Your teammate is in the gulag now. If they survive, they'll rejoin you.
Oh, man.
How is this guy still alive?
Dude, I don't even know where I'm at right now. I'm in a bathroom.
Oh.
We can maybe buy him back. No, not yet.
Anyway, women, you are beautiful, and I'm so sorry that that's a part of your anatomy.
I'm sorry that that's a part. Are you apologizing?
You apologizing for...
Hey, the loadout must be the money. If you want to come.
Let's go get it. If I can get out of this building, for the love of God. Jesus.
Why?
Someone bought back?
I'm being shot at.
Bye, man.
No, that's Scott being a Weenie Hut General.
Weenie Hut General. There you go, Rick. We got shooting to the right. Shooting to the right. Hey, could you guys believe that for a second? We're getting shot from uphill.
No.
The thing is that I would have never guessed, honestly, in this game.
The entire thing is just a slope up to nowhere. It ends directly up Bobby Kodak's ass.
Should we just push that team, or what are we doing?
Well, one of them's down here with me. He was right over
I
here.
got one right here in this hut.
Where is this fucking guy? Where's this nerd shooting from?
Yep, I'm being shot at now.
Searching for supplies. Let's get some new
We're
toys.
kind of split.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Where the fuck? Can we get a mark on where this jackass is shooting from?
Up this hill. I can't see him
Go to
either.
the search. Returning
I
to base.
can't see the top of the hill, but there's
He's
a team
gotta
behind
be
us.
like somewhere up here. Hang on.
Right there. Right there.
Okay, thank you. Come here.
Cadwin and I are swapping. We're behind. Y'all are fighting that team alone because we have a team behind us.
Yeah, I was already trying to.
Alright, I'll pull back and come over to you guys.
I'm literally getting shot just to try and get this team.
What is the fucking? What is the lead time on the AX50, Holmes? Yep, that we got somebody that dropped in right on us.
Oh my god. Fuck.
It's the people from the hill.
Yeah, this is my last game. Heads up.
I wonder where I'm getting shot now. Oh, there.
Last one for me.
You win this fight.
That's a fun.
Snipers aren't fun to use anymore, which was honestly what I
That's a
enjoyed
fun
doing the
stuff
most.
with these guys up here.
Or capture the objective.
Oh, goody.
Back to base with you.
One down over here, one down on the other side of the shack. Right here, right here.
Cool. Nah, let's get that. Let's get up off of that. There we go. Get that out of there. Go ahead and close that. Guys! Thank you so much for hanging out with me this morning, this afternoon. I hope everybody has a fantastic rest of their day. Twitch, see you over on YouTube. Until next time, guys, take care of each other. Go out there and spread some positivity in the world. And until next time, remember that we rage because we care. I'll see y'all in the next one.